Hello, everybody, and welcome back to our adventures amongst Meyer, Sirius, Stefanico, and Oust, brought to you by the gaming wonders of Ethan. In last week's adventure, we made it to Beachwell, where we're on a new continent, having left the desert, gone across the sea, throwing up most of the way for Meyer anyways.
And I had to clean it.
Yes, he did. And then my family showed up and tried to get Stefanico killed because there's a terrible curse going around that I think we have lifted at this point.
And you owe
along
me,
with several other curses.
Meyer owes me an apology now because I was right.
We will address that as the game continues, and we are making our way towards the Bleak Mist Bog, having
out of jail,
having freed Oust from jail, and having taken up a bounty, and having secured Oust's freedom with a
temporarily.
Okay. Suspicious rat man.
Suspicious rat man that I just blindly went into a deal with. So everything's good.
It's going on my YouTube page for the moment.
Everything is good. And that is where we are, folks. About ready to take off to the adventure of
death,
bounty hunting.
Oh, yes, because Bleak Mist Bog, where that shadow fellows, where shadow creatures are even stronger, which is great for me right now.
There's only one person who's worried about that, and three others in a democracy who are not. So,
and Myers, our democracy ruler.
I haven't voted on that one yet.
When the Shadow Demon
but you
shows
don't
up,
vote for the ruler of the democracy. You just have a democracy, and then there's a ruler.
I need to get real.
Right?
So, how many paragraphs did I have last time about Remus's backstory? I might have to do that. We're probably filling that back out.
Now, I have a question for you, Mr. Stefanico.
And all of you are traveling by foot, so it's
great.
It's gonna be a fun journey.
Why do I have money for anything else?
What was that? It's a parapet of health. Is that what you handed?
Yes.
Meyer, parapet of health.
Here's a question for you, Ethan. Next time, if I'm going to assume I'm going to have my brains raped in my sleep again at one point, I'm smart enough to. I should be smart enough to be able to use the loot since I'm trying to figure out this is a dream and I can have control of it like a lucid dream. I should be able to. Why is that not a thing?
It's magic.
It doesn't fucking matter. It's totally my dream. It's my dream. I get to make the rules. So is Freddy Krueger, or some people still kicked his ass.
Yeah, but if it's magically influenced, you would not be able to control that influence.
Yeah, he ain't gonna get a fucking answer from me, is he?
Pretty much that's what the saving throw's for.
That's, yeah. You should have a saving throw saying to them, go fuck himself.
This is the last time he failed it.
Yeah. Well, next time there's going to be a bigger fail.
Okay, so what was the last thing we were done? We were at the inn. We had freezed him up. Was that right?
Looking for that dog.
We had already.
Yeah. Okay.
We basically went to bed for the night so we could get ready. We gathered all the stuff we needed, the swamp equipment.
Chronicle had a little outing.
Yeah, Chronicle had another outing. Your family was coming with us. They're all geared up. Basically all
That's
geared up.
right. Okay.
They're all geared up and ready to go. For the most
Now
part.
we were getting some mucks and whatever else so we could wade through a swamp, right?
Yeah, we already bought that. Took care of that.
Mosquito netting and you name it. I need to do one final thing, and that's find somebody who can give me a book on what a bog is. since I don't know. And I've lived in an oasis my entire life. All of everything around me that's happening.
It's like
is
a
new.
dirty oasis.
Yeah.
Very dirty and deadly oasis.
But the idea being something that talks to survival in a bog, or how do you help track in a bog if possible, for like map making and like that. How I would distinguish. So I'm looking for a rather informative book to give me an idea of what I'm doing in this thing, and probably tell me just how terrible a bog is.
I mean, it won't be hard to find a place that sells books. But
Okay.
searching around it, go ahead and make an investigation check. See if you can find what you're looking for.
Do that chaotic weird thing.
I'm considering it.
I love ball sack for Flash.
I will tell Cork beforehand. Look for the word bog.
So you came into my tavern for the bog stew special, huh?
Yes, essence.
So the thing I posted on this.
Good start. Real good
You're
start.
finding gob, but not bog.
That's all.
That was a 1. I'm doing really good.
Get it off early.
I know.
You walk into the restricted section of the library.
Ooh, what's this?
There's a book there called Tuscala.
Ooh, what is all this? little man, come here. Come here.
You don't even know nothing.
You don't meet the height requirement to be in this room. Sorry.
That's our manga section. There's some really filthy stuff in there.
You're in a bog. You just don't know what type. Come here.
Vile tentacle stuff you've ever
In
seen.
the center of the room stands a pedestal monster manual.
Nice. I like it. Well, utterly failing. If I can go to the shopkeep and tell him I need something in regards to the Bleak Mist Bog, and I'm having a real hard time finding it.
Well, if you're in for information for the Bleak Mist Bog, we don't have a whole lot of that here. You'd
Oh.
have to speak with someone with the Argent Order. They keep things there.
The who?
The Argent Order.
The Argent Order?
Clerics of Palo.
Oh, I think I heard somebody talk about them before. Argents. Good.
They are
Argents
the
of who again?
Argent Order. They are the
Argent Order.
Clerics of Palor.
Yes, right. Argent Order. Could you help me as to where I could find these Argent Orders?
No, not really.
Oh.
Unless you're going to the Bleak Mist Bog, then you were definitely going to run into them.
Oh. So they're just along the way.
I wouldn't recommend going there.
Well, I have a contract with a rat man, Mordeso, who has
Mordeso,
supplied
he's
us with gold enough to.
Mordeso the Swindler.
Okay. Who has provided us with enough funds to secure the release of our friend, and with any luck, if we get this bounty done inside of the time requirement, we shall be richer for it.
Good luck.
And so will he.
Did Meyer get a contract back from the guy?
Nope.
Oh, that's not good, is it?
No.
Because I think I have a feeling that there's going to be a thing of phrasing and wording here about days. Well, what constitutes a day?
Could be. Could all work
a day
out.
for you is 24 hours. A day for my species is only 2.
He's late already.
So it actually technically your days.
So, as a group, do they have like a house or something that they like meet in?
They have a few temples in some of the larger cities. Not here, unfortunately,
But I will certainly find them along the way. Oh.
it's very difficult. Not impossible, but difficult to get into the Bleak Mist Bog without running into them.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
let's
the
go
villain
around.
who we are after is inside the Bleak Mist Bog.
He's probably already dead.
Well, as it is, thank you very much. Have a great day.
Maybe he's dead then. This is gonna be 10 times easier.
And I'll leave. I'll wait for a tug of my sleeve, just in case.
You can have him roll an investigation.
Hey, alright. Let's see what would Cork add to that.
Probably just his intelligence mod.
So 14. We added a whole 0 to it.
He was unable to find anything.
Alright, that's fine. Alright. Alright.
Anybody else doing anything before you all head out?
That's my big to do.
I mean, we got our swampware, so
Is there anything I can do my
Mosquito
intelligence
netting.
to try to improve the swampware to make it more efficient?
You can. It's going to be a roll per thing you try to improve though.
Basic intelligence.
This would be Tinker's Tools, technically.
Which I do have Tinker's Tool based on my right tool for the job because of natural ability. What's that based off of?
Intelligence plus your proficiency. Yeah.
So I'll do mine first. It's a flat 10. Just no relative. Here's Fonico's. So 19.
You do
Oh, wait.
Oh.
It's intelligence plus my professional modifier, correct?
Mhm.
Sorry. So for serious, it was 14. Sorry.
Nope.
No. For him, it's going to be 23.
Yes, you do not have. You do not treat it as rough terrain. No.
For Meyer,
okay.
6. No, 7. Sorry, 7. No improvements. And lost. No good on him either. 8. Now your bill. I'll do it for. It'll allow me for the other.
The other two.
The other two.
Roder and Blighter.
Roder got a 23 also.
Woohoo!
And Blighter 22.
Both of those are improved.
So did you put bog shoes on them? Is that is that
It more or less will just keep them from sinking into the bog.
That's nice. At least I won't have far to sink because I'm short.
Yeah.
I tried.
Yep, first step in.
Me,
Be right there.
me first step in.
You're an elf. You shouldn't actually have that problem. You should be like Legolas and just walk on the
Run
top.
right over the
This is,
snow.
this
Yeah,
isn't Lord of the Rings,
exactly.
though. They have realistic weight.
I'm just doing my part.
He has the bones of a
I'm an
bird.
elf who's 6'7". I only weigh 20 pounds.
Even with weighing 20
Hollow
pounds,
bones.
he's
Hollow
still-
bones. That's elves have. We have hollow bones.
That's a special. That's your special role
And we sing
technique.
like birds.
Also, I don't think a wood elf should be good in the snow, personally, but whatever.
Why, you don't think it snows in the woods?
I don't think the snow's going to get into their type of woods. We saw Mirkwood. You don't see much of anything on the
Yeah.
ground. Other than
I bet
spiders.
the trees had a battle with that snow every year. Come on.
I think it was a challenge just for one snowflake in the bottom of Mirkwood.
Alright.
When we are ready, I'm ready to start making our trip down there.
So we want to follow the roads, or do we want to go straight cross country?
There are
Excellent
no
question.
roads. There are no roads leading to Bleakness Log, except a sign that says "Don't
Well,
two
go."
there's
roads.
some stuff that goes
The
close.
main
It doesn't
entrance
go
is
right to the
Bleak
middle of
Mist
it.
Bog, this way and going in this way. This is
Yeah.
cliffs.
Try to take the roads. So just road from the south or the
Yeah,
north.
but we're gonna have to eventually. We're gonna have to figure out where he went in.
Yeah. Oh, thank God we have a tracker, right? We got 2 trackers here.
You're
I
probably
tracked
better at
undead.
it than me.
You might be undead now.
That's true. Yeah, it's true.
He's a lich.
God,
Yeah. How many days has it been since we left a couple weeks since we left the initial place to the lizard, the snake people, right?
Hmm?
The snake people. We went to the Auntie, and we found them. So
Okay.
a few other areas.
Front Horn and the Veiled Oasis. But the Veiled Oasis time it faster.
Well, yeah, I understand. But how much time has it been? About a week or so total.
Yeah.
I'd say my rations are probably all been eaten by us. So I'll probably buy some more rations.
Oh, okay.
I survived on 5 loaves of lemon spread.
You don't have this right here. Before we live on my normal rations for like.
They have PIMDAW spread.
I stole my 5
M-DOS spread.
Oh,
So what?
I'll pay for it.
now you're indebted.
That's why I won't pay for my own because I don't want him to have a price tag each.
No. We're not going to do that this time.
Are we sure?
Everybody shared with me, so I will help share with everybody else.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Stefanico, you have actually been very charitable because you
Don't
gave
hold it
me
against
these-
me.
No, you gave me these fine sultan's clothes, and you gave me this magical parapet.
Every
necklace.
day's worth of rations is 5 silver pieces.
And I want to say that I appreciate it.
Okay.
What was
So
the
that's
stone vault? Stone vault was the other
5, 10,
1.
20.
And we're at Beachwell, but I haven't taken any time to map anything at Beachwell.
How
long
about
do
if
we
I just
actually have
buy
Beachwell?
10 gold pieces worth
You've
of
been
rations?
at B12 for about 3 days.
Okay.
10 gold worth of.
10 gold worth of rations?
That'd be a lot of rations.
Plenty.
Well, rations last for a while, but that's the whole point.
Can I re-up my supply of dried stuff?
All I need is
What are we costing ourselves for like dried goods? So I've got a mess kit. I just need this.
It's pretty much the same as rations.
Okay.
Figure with rations is just kind of an all-purpose food item.
Yeah.
Well, all right.
Yeah,
What are you billing yourselves for? Is what I'm at.
I took care of the rations.
That's
Oh. So dried vegetables.
Each of you owe him 5 gold.
I think I have it. Maybe.
yeah.
I need 7 gold from each of you.
I might not have that.
Walking around with a cup.
How many rats can I kill before we leave?
We're not on Meyer.
How many days of rations you get?
Let's say like 5 days.
Well, we have to get back here inside of 30 days. And
Yeah, but
somebody
this
Inside
said...
of 15 days.
Now, okay, now hang on.
Well, remember.
We know in character that there's a time dilation there? We do
No.
know that in character or not?
No, the point is we figure it's going to be 2 days to get there. I mean, that's what I figure. It's just to get there and back.
Yeah, it's 5 days worth of rations is what he purchased.
Thank you. Thank you, Storm.
You did not need to buy me rations. I buy my spread.
We need his then.
Where do you bake your lembas bread since it's been 3 months?
Yeah.
I don't need to buy it.
Just
Limbus
magically
bread is
appears?
actually White Fang. He produces it
Oh!
in loaves.
That's lembas bread.
Big
Oh!
loaves.
Ew. Oh.
It's got a nutty taste.
Yes, I bet it does. I'm going to bring White Fang some asparagus and see if we can change that taste a little. What's wrong with this lembas bread?
Tastes like Brussels sprouts.
Well, so what are you billing yourself for a day's rations? That's all I have.
I paid 10 gold pieces. That gave us 5 days rations.
Okay.
Each day's worth of rations 5 silver. So
Oh, okay.
So that's 20 days.
Divided by 4.
Yeah, so 5 days.
5 days,
each.
yeah.
Which would be more than enough for going there and back if
Yeah.
our estimates are right.
I'm still going to buy dried vegetables because I like doing it and I have a mess kit, so I want to be able to do it. I'm sorry. I appreciate it and I will gladly accept it, but I'm gonna add in my own little bit here too because I like to cook. A little.
I'm not insulted at all.
Okay.
Right now,
So I'm gonna
I'm
chip
insulted.
in 2 gold towards rations, just for myself.
I still have under half a boar's head of like metals and supplies and stuff like that. So
A literal hog's head.
That's super. That's super.
I
hope
I'm
you wear
not
it
the one who
and
designed
get
the
some
bag.
swords
He
with
just,
some chinks out of it everywhere.
just open up the neck stuff of it. Look, that's just how it came. I don't argue with this.
Alrighty. Who's gonna lead the way? That's a good question.
Well,
Someone with a map.
And a natural sense of direction.
I do not have a natural sense of direction. I have an orb, which gives me at least a sense of direction.
A magical sense of direction.
Yes, magical sense of direction.
I would have no problem with. I think maybe Oust and I should scout, while you two kind of stay back.
Rodder and Blighter are also with the guys.
Yes. Yeah, they're
Oh.
helping us to help us out. That's
Well,
why
then
I'm
they
up.
can go scout.
They're on vacation.
Vacation for what?
No, well,
Murder him.
we will stay together. We will definitely stay together
Yeah.
because part of my veggies in that is us.
We're scouting.
Yeah.
Be cautious out there. You don't know what's out there.
I'm always cautious, but thank you.
But essentially, definitely run away. You don't know anything off.
There's no room for caution in a
Dragon.
So I put in two gold for dried veggies, fruits, and nuts.
There's no
Okay.
room for caution in a life lived to the fullest.
I would disagree with you, my young.
You haven't
dear
even achieved
friend.
any of your life goals at the moment, so you should probably be worried about that. Don't you have a list to kill?
Yes, but I think you might have put a wanted thing on my head. A bounty on my head.
We have no idea. It has anything to do with that card. Hold up.
What are you calling the swamp outfitting? Just swamp outfit?
Bog Traveler equipment was for me.
Bog traveler equipment.
That's
I
Bog
put-
boots.
I put
bog
bogware.
Yeah.
I put bogware.
I mean,
Boggin stuff.
it's more than just the boots. It's a bunch of other like
Yeah, it's
swamp trim.
yeah, mosquito netting. It's whatever. It's all that stuff.
Let's go boggin.
I mean, we really don't need to put it on until we.
Yeah.
No,
Get
I'm
there,
I'm
so-
just making sure that I have it written
I'm
down.
the friends with
Um,
mosquitoes. They do not.
I have my spear. Does well, I don't know what a bog is, so I have nothing else to add. I don't know. Realistically, I don't entirely understand why you're handing me some of this stuff because it doesn't make any sense to me. So I'll keep it.
Can I get an intelligence roll? Try to see if I can explain a bog to them.
Sure.
We're on our way there. Sure. Explain how each of the equipment.
Are we going by road?
I would say by road it'd be safest. We don't. Have to
I think so
work out.
too.
Okay.
I think that'd be a
Do we want to
really
go by
good
the
idea.
north or the south road though?
We should split up.
No, we shouldn't. That would be a bad idea.
I think the south road would be a quicker journey
That's-
to the bog.
Yeah, makes sense. That's a good idea. So on our trip there, I will try to explain to Meyer.
Ethan,
what a bog
if
is.
you could, can you zoom the map out a little bit? Thank you, and pull over towards the Cobalt Sea a little farther if possible, or no?
No, that's fine.
No, okay. right.
General intelligence. I got 19.
You can explain it pretty well.
Okay.
It's a dirty oasis.
Yeah.
Dirty
So
ones.
basically, it's the idea to explain what all each equipment does, why we need them, stuff like that.
I've never been in a bog, but I've heard
All right,
it's getting dangerous.
this sounds really horrible.
Yes, that's why I wanted to
It's
discuss. doing that.
bugs.
Mosquitoes.
Well,
I've
considering
been-
what I've seen in your world by far, God knows how big the bugs are in your swamps.
There can be some giant flies.
I don't know.
I've heard giant flies fly around the jungle sometimes. enough that you
But
can ride
in
it.
general, there's a reason we bring all the equipment is to be cautious.
Swatting the flies.
Yeah.
Each ear pulls out a fly swatter. Reminds me of old Bugs Bunny cartoons.
All right. And this continent is what? We do know that we were heading to this other continent. It
Yeah,
was
this is Staffordale.
Staffordale
Staffordale.
continent.
Main capital is Stafford.
Well, of course.
Say that. I'm sorry. What did you
The
just
capital is Stafford.
say? All right.
Weirdly enough, it's weird.
All right. So I'm giving myself the idea that I know that there's a little bit of a coast because we came in at this coast and lots of docks and things like
From
that.
a never-ending lake,
What?
never-ending pond.
Never ending.
Yes. Yeah. The endless expanse of barfing everywhere. Thank you.
You can actually tell the exact path we took to the ocean.
Yes, from me chumming the waters the whole way. That's nice.
just green, just a little line there.
His vomit's as bright as his skin.
What were you eating on that shit? What was the galley serving you? But yeah,
Salted
pork every
day.
do we want to be?
Salted pork.
Do we want to just travel? Just a general travel, or do we want to try to be stealthy when we travel? I don't think we have any reason to be hiding anything.
I'd go the other road.
I would always suggest if hiding from people on the road,
That's fine by me.
which I would be more than willing
I'm
to.
gonna turn to
It'll
Quarks.
slow your travel down a bit, but
Which is the road that's less traveled?
you don't know.
We don't know.
I'll turn to Quark as we're gathering and
Sorry,
doing all this. See if we can find some.
He's right. It'll take us longer to.
I mean, we have nothing to hide.
No.
For the most part, none of us have been to this continent. We have nothing to worry about. So.
And that one's out of jail now on a.
Temporarily.
And you're
Oh,
only one
bond.
to the town. I don't think any random hobo is
How,
going to know
how
about
would
you.
it work if they traveled on the road and Oust and I kind of ranged out a little bit? Would it affect? It wouldn't affect their speed. How would it affect us?
I mean, they are faster in general than us.
That is true. I will allow you to make perception checks while you're traveling, but it'll essentially, if you spot something, then everyone will be able to make a stealth check.
Gotcha.
Okay.
That works for
Okay.
me.
Yeah.
So waiting for the time when we just walk down the street. Moss is trying to fish his dog out of the tree who's hanging upside down.
Somehow still.
I actually want to put that in the intro. I was like, actually figure out some tools. I want to have a little scene for everybody, and I want the one that's just assisted his dog
That's
just so everyone knows what we're talking
that
about.
is
Limbus
one of the
spread.
best ones. So far, that is the
18.
best one. That's
Okay.
18.
the best scene.
I got a 10. I probably.
Oh, what are we
didn't
doing?
see
I'm very sorry. You
It's
guys
for
are
them.
stealth.
It's for us.
Oh, okay,
We're
please.
rolling
Please.
perception.
First day of travel.
I gotta figure out the tools.
You don't see anything? Occasionally there'll be someone on the road. You can warn them to hide if you so chose, but it just looks like people walking.
I will want to hold hands here and there with lighter and water, and then break away when I see landmarks and scribble and scribe here and there. So I know that there's a kind
With
of
the
a
size
road that,
difference,
a
it
road
almost
that
looks like-
splits.
He's their kid.
I know there's a road that goes one way. I know
He's
that
swinging
this
him.
is a road. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, I'm all in. I'm 26, but you know.
Freudian 26.
Mentally 6.
Yep.
I mean, I'll keep an eye out on general for us or anything that's
Yeah, and that'll just be your passive perception.
yeah.
Yes, the funny card, dude. Really any course
So,
that can.
but I'll.
When setting up camp, do you guys want to set it up near the road or venture out a little ways?
Probably best to venture out from the road.
Yeah.
We don't want to be ran over by a carriage.
Okay. I suppose.
How about if I will try to find a defensible hidden spot that we could camp?
That would be a survival check.
And a place where we can see the road clearly.
Any
I
of
can
the
give you an
tallest
assist, I
trees
have.
or the broadest limb to something or anything like that that I
3
can
plus
draw
one
landmarks
survival.
from to get it, bearing from Beachwell to where we're
Assist
at.
you with survival,
If this is
I can.
plains, if this is rolling hills, whatever it is.
How
I mean,
does that
I'm
work?
gonna
mostly
try.
Give you advantage.
Okay.
There is a very
Oh,
large
okay.
apple tree
I'm going to
off in the
assist.
distance you could probably use to correlate.
My
Okay,
survival's a little
awesome.
higher than his level, and his system and give him advantage to help him out.
So I roll survival with advantage.
Okay.
A 21.
You do find a little shading of trees a little ways off of the road, probably a quarter mile. Looks like it'd make a decent enough camp.
Okay, I'll make a note of it and go back to the group and say, I found a place we can camp.
Oh,
Shade.
awesome. That's. Oh,
Tank
Oh,
rolls
good.
down the road.
And we should do it now.
oh, all right.
I'm just,
Not noticing that.
I'm just wondering.
Let me take a quick.
Like
Get out my orbit direction.
Which way
I'm-
does kids live?
Okay, it's north.
I was going to go with
Beachwell's
that.
this way.
Just flying a Russian flag saying, we are totally lost, our equipment
Yeah.
sucks so bad.
I'm just wandering around looking at the stars.
Okay, and
I'll
At
take
this
the first
point,
watch. Damn,
I'm gonna make a if I can
ventured
find
basically so close to Lake Smalling, I'm not
if I can
anything.
find some rocks, I'm gonna make a small pile of rocks on the
It
side
falls into Lake
to act as a
Lake
landmark for me.
Take turns.
Rodder will join you.
Okay.
So
I proved I was right, and I only put her to sleep. I shouldn't have to worry about them.
for now,
Hey, it could have been a lot worse I hadn't done what I did.
it was the curse transference spell. Oh,
Dang
oh.
Perception. I mean,
She got a 22.
she's gonna outbeat me quite well. I mean, it's still my perception's still pretty good, but at 14.
She will talk to you a little bit. Thank you for what you did.
I am so absolutely sorry about all of that. I just did not want any harm to come to any of you. It was not my intention to go about that way.
Yeah, I'm just looking around.
Oh, you'd be meditating since you're sleeping, I'm sure. We're taking the first watch for you to sleep.
From a tree.
Yeah. Yeah, that's white fangs.
Yeah, they throw the rope over the limb, and he ties himself up.
On one end,
Ties
and
himself
in
like
the other.
thing, and they kind of come to this balance.
It is.
Yeah, I just start meditating and floating up.
I'll go over in the middle of the night.
As I
Give
said, I am
him both a
I'm
spin.
sorry for that.
So then all night long it's like
Remember
this,
the
and then like this, and
remember
then
the
like
glass
this.
of
Wise
clackers?
decision.
I got corrected in the end.
I don't know what came over me.
I do. Unfortunately, we came across a magical deck that changed other people, including your guys' former master, the Raksha.
Sasha?
The Raksha, yes.
Rock
Rock
lobster?
lobster.
Yes. The deck of
You mean him?
Oh, good God!
That guy? Oh yeah, hey.
Just sitting there with a strapped in like Hannibal Lecter. But
All over in the corner.
yes,
Has a shade on a leash.
unfortunately, you found some magical cause, and that's what came over you. Stefanico pulled something called the Rogue, which causes the most recent person he met to go on a murderous bloodlust for him. I happen to pull a card that makes your master want to kill me.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, I'm getting that impression.
He can really wallop with a stick. He really.
I really would have preferred the stick.
You can tell. You can tell.
Can I show him the marks on my skull?
There,
Oh, I see. Sorry, you know.
Yes, I know.
It's just bald spots.
That's why I assume there's like indents in my hair. So again, I'm so sorry.
perfectly alright. Who's going on next watch?
I'll watch.
I'll do it.
So do you find her
I
next
just
last
assumed that
watch?
my family slept. And I'll pay vigil. And make sure
Usually
that
two,
they're...
and the end. Well, I don't probably take the last watch.
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
18.
11. Okay. I didn't set up my string. Shame on me.
Oh, well, I've got the scimitar warning, so
Oh, it's in Brontorum that I use that. Okay. I have to keep track of that cartographer's map case
Mm-hmm.
because it takes a little while to reset. It takes a long time to reset it, like more than a week. 8 or 9 days. I gotta remember that. I'm keen to try this thing.
There.
I think something's about to happen.
I think.
No, that's nothing to worry.
Serious. Roll Constitution saving throw. Oh God!
No, not again.
Okay, so here's the thing. It's called Map of the Moment. It resets
You
in a
can't be
week.
surprised.
Okay.
Hmm?
You make a Wisdom Perception check to search your cartographer's map case to find a map either related to your current mission or inspiring a new one. On success, your map will you find a map with a prominent landmark. The map has information on the natural terrain within 1 mile of the landmark. You can use this feature. It doesn't reset for 7. It resets after 7 days.
Oh, they provide
So
a picture.
it's kind of a real bonus in that it gives you something. Like we're going to this bog. Well, it's our current mission, but I wasn't going to use it until we got closer, so that I got the smell of the bog.
So it
and
would
be
be able to tell
oh,
us if there's maybe an old fortress. in the
a
bog,
prominent
if
landmark,
there's-
something that would speak to it. So yeah, so we'll see. But I am kind of excited to use this as in this.
Alright, Stefanica, you would notice
Because you can't use, we have a word. Which we still remember.
The warning, yeah.
Yeah.
a group of these. Looks like be about maybe 12 of them. They're just kind of traveling towards your guys' direction, grazing, more or less. But
Hmm.
You see a guy
Do
flavor.
I know what those
Oh,
are?
you little adorable little things. You
Nature
are
check.
so adorable. I
Huh?
just want to take you all out.
nature check.
Sorry.
I have an island for all of you. Come with me.
Bad.
18.
These
Mayor's
are
King.
half speaks.
You can have your
Actually,
fill of all
I
the
should
children
know
you wish.
that.
Come with me.
I mean, Mo, Larry, and Curry.
How far away are they?
An island.
They're coming from the opposite direction of the road. At the moment, they're probably a half mile away. They're not like running at you guys. They're just kind of grazing along and heading your direction.
Hmm.
I hope not.
How much longer is left of my watch?
Kill those poor things.
Probably another 30, 40 minutes.
I'll just keep an eye on them. And
I'm
see if
meditating
they...
and I'm just floating up and up and up and up.
I'll wander around the camp ready.
You just see my clothes. You just see my clothes billowing, and you just hear. They're like, "What's that? What's up?" What was that? Done.
Don't care right now.
You just see us dead.
Actually, if
Or
there's
elf.
some kind of it's fauna's wildlife, isn't it? Or is that
Fauna,
fauna's
yeah,
wildlife.
it is.
If we see a bird flying, squirrel, something like that, I'll zap it and bring it back to the camp to be eaten. I can
You just hear
shoot quite a
flap, flap,
ways,
flap.
and it's basically totally accurate so long as I hit. So
Yeah. You shoot a squirrel, it just goes.
You just hear.
Any birds or anything.
Bird.
really, well,
He just
Oh, wow.
hears my cloak flapping, and then he's like, "Bird." That was a really big bird.
It's,
Oh crap, that's awesome.
making sure my aim still works.
Yep.
Oh. I do have one other thing to do while we're on this watch. We're near a large tree or something like that in this little
Grouping of trees.
grouping of trees. I'm going to make sure that I get out. I have a knife. It's a dagger, but a knife, and put my symbol on that tree, on a tree. And when we hopefully make it back to the road where those rocks are, I'm probably gonna put one there too.
It blinks.
Hey, baby! Whoa!
My coach just flapping.
The tree says, "Ow!"
By the time your watch ends, they're relatively close, maybe 1,000 or so feet away. Well, a bit less than that. But this is about the time you should be waking somebody else up to watch.
Okay.
Hey, this is your problem. You deal with it.
Who's going on the last watch?
Oh no, probably lighter.
I mean, if you want me to stay up, I can.
No, you stay and sleep. It's okay. I'll do it.
No, you need sleep.
I
Sleep.
slept.
Sleep.
They practically carried me here the
I-
whole way.
Only,
They're probably a lot more exhausted than I am.
I only need like 4 hours of rest.
All right.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
What?
There's a pack of axe beaks
Actually.
about 1,000 yards that way.
But I know they're hostile.
Make a nature check.
Nature.
Ah, yes. They crave flesh.
I'm glad I didn't know I was going to see him because there'd be a nice little reference going out, right?
17.
17. From what you know, they are usually not aggressive unless threatened.
They're not usually aggressive unless like you threaten them. I think we'll be fine.
Now, just keep an eye on them. Leave them alone.
I can do watch by myself, Meyer. I need flaws the rest of my sleep.
You got wife in there too.
That's true, I got waiting.
Mm-hmm.
But he might get his next snap by next week.
You said you're trying to watch. I mean, you're gonna let us know when.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously, Pompador's thinking I'm gonna make serious about it. Thunk. What was that? Why is there an arrow on my Pompadour? To wake you up.
Go ahead
Alright,
and give
so
me
you
a
and White Fang?
perception check then. Natural one.
They're already on you.
19.
The hex beak taps you on the shoulder. Good, delicious.
Never know.
About halfway through your watch, they are pretty close to the trees. Looks like they're just coming around looking for food, more or less. But what do you want to do?
I go over there, sit down, and use my speak to animals. And they look at me like,
Ooh.
God, what did I say? I didn't say anything. So, wisdom modifier? No, I already have it.
Oh, speaking of flat, talk to them should just give you the talk to them on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Speak with animals is a spell.
Oh,
You
yeah.
get to cast that on yourself.
Yeah.
Then for the next 10 minutes, you can just talk to them.
What are you guys doing
To
here?
the animals. Just imagine that
Make a persuasion check.
talking to a chimp and
Kill,
chimpanzee.
kill.
Murder, death,
Okay,
kill.
four.
Code 187.
Persuasion. Ooh. 6.
Kind of start to congregate towards your direction.
I-
Hungry, 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 hungry.
Let me check my bag if I have anything I could give you guys.
Oh, lembas bread.
And look,
It's
more
More lembas bread.
Hey, look, it's fresh.
I just cut this from the dog this morning.
Yeah, all I have is lemon bread.
Hungry, hungry.
Mine.
Yep.
Mine.
They have bird brains.
some slices down. Gee, you must be hungry. Huh. Don't mind us, we're not going to harm you.
Another persuasion check.
Okay. 19, thank goodness. I have a -1 in charisma. I mean, not -8, -1 in charisma.
Okay, they kind of start walking off.
I go back. Just down in the ground. Looking for anything. So,
Rest of the watch goes undisturbed. Morning.
Okay. Axe peeps, we're just hungry, and I gave him some of this bread. They ate it. I'm just hungry.
You gave him lambus bread? You don't feed bread to birds.
Oh.
Yeah, you do.
You gain 6,000 experience points for killing all the axe beaks by bread.
Especially the infinite refilling bread.
They're all on their sides.
Tongues rolled out.
What?
Axe beaks. Birds with really sharp beaks.
And that's dangerous. How big are these birds?
About as big as you.
They're rideable. So.
They're probably as big as a horse.
You're telling me I missed a Jacobo and wasn't around to see it?
If you didn't snore so loud, we'd have been able to wake you up.
Alright, make a note. Nature log 13. There are apparently Jacobos from Final Fantasy on this planet. That's something we want to make note of.
Axe beaks. Axe beaks.
Yeah, whatever.
They're the ones from Final Fantasy Tactics.
So they're terrible.
Yes. Don't worry, you fed them bread. They're dead.
I thought you were supposed to be the nature one.
What? What?
Good God, it's like feeding your dog. It'll be like feeding your dog onions. I mean, seriously. Alright, so we've now managed to have us kill a herd of birds, apparently.
Did I actually kill them?
Alright, so we're safe. Thank you so much for everyone. Took turns. Let us see if we can take to this bog again today.
Bleak Mr. Bog.
Can we see in the distance from where we're at?
You can, but
Yeah, then
it's
we can
mostly
smell
just
it
like
first.
dead trees and just fog and
More
a
fog.
bit spires coming out a little bit here and there.
Right.
Are there any like stone signs? Anything like
Turn
that?
back. You're walking towards your
Yeah,
dad.
as you get closer, there is a few that looks like it has this symbol of a sun on it. That more than less just say no access
Does that
in
mean,
different languages.
does that mean anything to any
There's
of
no
you?
access, no access, and Elvis,
And Elvis.
Elvish.
The order, the guy, the
And then
man I
there's
spoke
one
to
whistle.
said that there was an order down here, an Argent order, and that we would no doubt run into them. And they would know all about this bog. So I'm really excited to find him. I'm going to ask him everything that I can about this bog.
That will immediately put me on alert, and I will start looking around because I don't know.
Were they said they were dangerous or friendly?
They are clerics of Paylor. So they should be pretty good, I think.
Who's Paylor?
He is a good god.
Okay, well, it makes
I mean, you
sense.
can say that's him up there.
Yeah, yeah. Where Cord was rising, he would be off in the east, his face shining down upon us.
So the sun.
So the sunrise?
The stars, where the gods live.
So one of the various
The
stars.
sky, up there. He would be up there. Wait, I get out my orb. Cord is this guy here. Yep, he'd be up this way.
Great. Well, at least if they're clerks and good people. It would make sense if they're trying to hunt things in this place inside of something called connected to the Shadowfell, which is apparently a bad place.
What was the name of that guy again?
Paymore.
And what deity are we in? Like, what deity are they?
Yeah,
They're the
Clerics
sun
of Paylor are
No,
they
but like
just
the
serve.
gods. Like, there's deity, Greyhawks, Dragonlance, Forgotten Realms.
I grabbed some from everywhere.
Yeah. So, does it take the rest of the day to make it to the bog, or we didn't make it before the end of the day?
You'll be making it there probably around the evening.
Yep, that would be a bog.
Oh my.
Yep. As I said, stinks.
You do see some tracks that kind of cut off from the road and lead towards the bog. Looks like cart tracks.
Can we get an idea of...
Let me go. I'll go.
Be careful.
I will be very stealthy and follow them.
I'll ask Blighter and Rotter if they've ever left the desert and seen other things until recently.
First time.
Oh boy.
Stealth?
We've read a lot of books, but
Trust me, a lot of us are kind of new to this if we're still not going lost.
19.
I only have one book.
We'll get you more.
Yeah, I think I do need more.
We gotta be able to afford them.
here, I'll just pop the map up so you can see what you're coming up on.
You would be obscenely wealthy. Unfortunately, books are obscenely costly, apparently.
You don't have printing presses yet.
I'll be hands-on. That is the weirdest creature I've ever seen. A firefox?
Oh, this firefox.
Tasty Troll.
The Tasty Chol. Sounds like a great name for a bar.
Yeah. It's the first time I'm trying to use the campaign thing. Let's see if there's any bugs.
So the stuff recording so it keeps going.
Waiting for it to pop up.
I really miss having proper animation programs.
Why, what's wrong?
Well, a lot of these newer ones aren't really user-friendly. Unfortunately, one of the user-friendliest and easiest was Flash. I mean, it was pretty simple to understand. Here's a button for unscanning, here's a button to add frames. These are nightmares to figure out.
Oh,
So it's been rather difficult.
okay.
Do not judge me. I'm trying to draw something. The D&D god I'm following.
Yep, have fun.
I cannot pronounce it. Her symbol is a unicorn's head.
All right.
It's gonna be fun to draw.
This is what you seem to be approaching. That is kind of leading into the bog. These are like the cliff sides that are opening up.
Those are the clerics.
Seems to be. Staying there on alert.
Are they human?
Most of them seem human, half elf.
So what's their weaponry and armor like?
Most of them seem to have maces or hammers. You see a group over here that seem to be probably higher ups. Two of them have swords, and the other one just doesn't have a weapon. He's got books all over him, though.
So there's just that one single one to the north?
Mm-hmm.
How daring do I want to be?
Guess I can make this a little.
Is that light ring, is that like his area of perception?
He's holding a torch.
Okay. So he's essentially blind to the dark.
Seemingly.
Seemingly.
Mm-hmm.
He's seemingly ugly. I can show you a bigger picture if you want.
I want to very stealthily.
That's what the
Ooh.
guys look like, and then there's two guys in front of the thing that
It is
crosses.
quite proofy.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm trying to throw.
And then here's the other three guys that you see.
Oh boy.
Yes, Nar.
Probably so.
I want to stealthily sneak down behind the smaller rock by the camp.
Give me another stealth check.
$14.
Fine. No judging here. It's fine.
Oh, there we go. That should fix it. Make it over there. You overhear them having some kind of conversation.
Do I understand what they're saying?
What languages do you speak?
Common and Sylvan.
You do not.
Do they have symbols on their armor?
They do. Most of them do have the similar sun symbol.
Okay.
I guess you would be picking up a little bit of their conversation. It sounds familiar to Sylvan, but not quite.
Okay, would I be able to discern any key words, phrases, names?
Mostly you just hear them talking bog. Just random things.
What is that, a tent?
Seems to be. Messed up pretty bad, but... Yeah, see, the new map making process lets me do these like weird lines and stuff. Makes it actually look like boggish.
I'll return to the rest of the group stealthily. Oh, 12.
Okay. Get.
Oh, wait a second. Lucky footwork. Might help some. 16. That's how that works, right? Right?
Is it saving throws or is it ability checks?
You're right, it's saving throws. You're right. Sorry.
You get about there, and this guy kind of walks out. After you accidentally go.
Take one step backward. Big stick. Ooh.
Fire.
Does he notice me?
Doesn't seem like he sees you, but he definitely heard something. He's actively searching.
I guess he'll have to die.
Must have been the wind.
And more AC where it goes, just, the air just evaporates as it hits it.
So is that like a big? Is that like a rock?
That there is a rock, but you're kind of like behind a tree.
It's alright.
Two little bushes.
Ears.
Yeah, that's it. That was the giveaway.
Can I hop up into the lower branches of the tree?
You could try.
Mr. Fonko, will you stand up, please?
Well, I mean, he's still. I mean, I'm on the other side of the tree. I don't know that he would. If I can do it stealthily enough. What would that be?
Acrobatics and then stealth. One will help the other if you do well enough or
Okay.
hurt.
Okay, acrobatics. 13.
Yeah.
Stealth. Oh. I rolled a 1.
So you jump into the limb above you.
Kinda, yeah.
Yoinks!
Who's up there?
Yoinks! Send away!
Oh.
What is that? Is that like a
Guys, I figured out we got.
I'll use my
the
cunning
dog
action
nature
to dash
and
back behind the bigger
symbols
tree.
And the head of a unicorn, and this is my unicorn. It's much better than how I can draw.
What's your movement? 40?
30.
30. So you
Nice.
would get to there. But he would clearly track you a bit as you ran.
What are you doing here? Oh, nothing, just visiting. Did it
I
sound
don't think
right?
there's anything else I can do at this point.
You will move over this way. Up there. Stop where you're at. Identify yourself.
If I can't see you, you can't see me.
Then he will cast Holy Blight Cannon.
Holy Hassenpfeffer gun.
Does 28 d10.
Well, my friend, what shall it be?
But he hasn't seen me.
He's seen something in the darkness, but he definitely caught something moving around and running.
So, come here.
Something vaguely rabbit-shaped.
Oh, look, a rabbit. We'll have him
I'm
dinner
late.
tonight.
I'm late for a very important date.
A rabbit. Dinner tonight.
What would be swamp color? Kind of
That or a darker green. That's cool. That's swamp.
that's pretty green.
Nice.
I need to introduce a
I'll
little
do
yellow
green.
in there. There we go. Bah,
Yeah.
bah, bah.
We gotta turn off all the other lights so it works better.
That what?
So we gotta turn off all the other lights so it works better.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that. I think those plant lights might have to go. But no, it's gonna be hard to see what we're doing.
Won't be hard to see what I'm doing.
That's nice. I'm gonna start over
So it's basically my turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Kill him.
Mom, I want to show you my pretty dang good drawing.
Okay. If I wanted to use, what is that poison that I got from Mizon? Haggett? Is that what it was called? I wanted to use that on one of my darts. Would that take an action, and then would it be able to use it, or how would that work?
Right. At the moment, until you get better perks and whatnot, it does take an action to apply poison. But
Okay.
when you do so, if it's to ammunition, it can be up to 5 pieces of it. And it lasts for an hour, or until you use it.
Okay, on the mage hand ring, does that have a number of charges, or is that just whenever?
Just whenever. Cantrip.
And the use of that constitutes an action, correct? But I could use my bonus action to move the hand.
Right.
Okay, I'm just trying to get this straight. I read what's in the rogue section.
Pull his pants down.
Grey Ghost, she came in here and then she saw people. Jesus Christ, run away!
Is this guy the only one coming?
The others kind of move, and they're keeping watch on him. But
Okay.
what's that, Dan? Someone proud around here.
I don't know whether I want to escape, whether I want to make some kind of diversion.
Use your spice.
But see, here's the thing: if I rile them up, they're going to be on alert.
I mean, since I know these guys are serving it, because good God, I'm probably just going to go and talk to each other a lot. So, but that, again, it's metagaming. So
You guys are a little ways back.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Hey, here he goes.
Okay, if he hasn't seen me, I want to keep stealthily retreating.
It's going online.
The drawer of ever creaking.
Yeah, you can just take off if you want to. You're definitely faster than him.
Okay.
Well, if the drawer ever screaming.
Well,
You have to make it more real.
So when I get back to the group, it's daytime. We're all awake, right?
Evening.
It's
Yeah.
evening. Okay.
It's definitely darker the further you go into the bog.
Yeah. Well, there's a group of those clerics up ahead of us. But it looks like a bridge. They're pretty alert. They've got torches. It looks like they're camping.
Well, we could see if they're willing to let us through and what the dangers are.
Well, what, didn't the sign say no one? That doesn't work good for our bounty.
Mm-mm.
We have to have somebody in there. We have to at least maybe talk to them.
Let's just walk right in here and not go down the path.
How does that path look that Meyer points out?
Kind of cliffy.
You remember how well we did with climbing, right?
Yes, it was in general terrible.
Sharp cliff.
Now let's just go see if they're at least willing to talk. There won't harm us there. If they deny us, we'll find another way to go about.
People, kill them!
The rest of you don't feel comfortable going, I will go by myself. Sure.
Oh, let's go. Talk to people.
Well, I guess.
I will start making my way ahead. I will have my hands raised so that I'm not a threat.
I'm not with the group. I
Yeah.
will. I'll
That's
kind of
fine.
stay behind and.
I will go there.
Actually, I'll come back over here close by where I was before I split back.
Greetings, gentlemen.
Human.
Raise your hands higher. I'd have to detach them. Do it.
Okay. Who goes there?
Greetings. My name is.
What is that hair?
That is me. Greetings. My name is Sirius Ristaker, a member of the party here, coming to inquire about the bounty that we found in town to help pay for a friend who is currently under scrutiny of the law. We're trying to help him, but we need
They're
money
my
for the
spell.
bounty.
I wasn't putting them out.
They believe the bounty
I put 'em at
was seen
500.
here, so we were making our way here, but we saw the sign. We came to see if you'd be
I wasn't
allowing us.
sharing, but if you want one.
You willing to allow
yeah.
us to go through? I can show them the bounty, all that.
This guy will come up and approach. Alright, hand it over.
Here you go, gentlemen.
I don't want to hold it.
Oh, I see.
Unfortunately, it's a little hard on money, so we had not much choice to take this.
Have you been in the bog before?
I've heard.
I've never seen a bog before.
Yes, but we bought travel equipment for the bog. I try to do what I can to modify it. You see a few of the gentlemen here. I know of bogs, but I do know this one is a little bit different due to the Shadowfell area. I have two experienced trackers and hunters with me, So hopefully they'll be able to help us get through. We are just asking you to allow us to go through to see if we required by this bounty.
This bounty is our leader.
Make a persuasion check.
Do you have any books?
Don't touch my eyes. Don't touch my eye holes.
Oh, that's right.
I'm
Thank God I
the
have
eye
glasses.
hole man.
But unfortunately, it's not high enough. It's unfortunately 8.
You don't seem very well prepared, especially
Oh.
for what's in there.
Unfortunately,
You may know of bogs, but this one isn't a regular bog. Especially, the bog's the least of your worries. There's dissidents of the bog who've gone completely mad.
we've heard about those. Not much information about them. Unfortunately, we had nothing else we could really do. There's little time for our friend.
I would like to get my cartographer's map out, or the scroll case, and tell it I need a landmark and a map for our mission to find this mountain.
Okay.
All right, I need to roll a perception.
Along with that, I have 2 explosive experts to help. Matt, a photographer with me with a special map that allows him to.
You dropped the case in the bog. Oh.
I have various equipment that can help in this scenario, but any advice you could give would be helpful for what we're about to experience. Maybe we should go in day instead, wait until the morning.
It's
That
always
well?
night in there.
That's unpleasant. So even if it's nighttime out here, it won't affect and make them more powerful or anything out there.
Not
Just
at all.
It,
Not
it
to
did-
mention, days pass differently in there. You could spend a week in there and not even know it.
so.
it fails. I didn't get a perception check either.
So what you're saying? If I go in there for a day, a week could pass out here.
It's just hard to keep track of the days.
Difficult to I see.
Do I see anything on any one of them that I might like to steal?
Make a perception check.
21.
He's eyeing them up and down. No big deal.
Have you came across the gentleman in the wanted poster?
We don't believe so. This fellow has some very nice looking potions. This one's got a few on his belt, as well as a large pouch.
My friend has bought items that help resist poison and disease. He's bought anti-necrotic potions. We only had enough for so much. Unfortunately,
I dump out my pack with all of the swamp stuff in it. We all have this. We're ready to go.
he's new to this.
Do you have any idea where this person is you're looking for?
So we're hoping to have our photographer with his. He has a special magical landmark case that allows him to find landmarks in these areas.
That's so.
It's a cartographer. There was a cartographer's case. He has special items that allow him to know the exact direction at all times. And we are highly expecting him to be able to lead us safely through the area, since he will be have the items that allow us to make it through easy. With all those 2 experienced hunters that we have with us, it should hopefully not take too long, we're hoping. But unfortunately, our options are limited. That's why we're here.
Make one more persuasion check.
22.
I suppose we can let you pass. However, what happens to you in there is not on us.
We understand. We never expected you to make any. We took this upon ourselves. We knew the risk.
Are you serious?
Well, yes. Yeah.
I am.
However, Walter and Roger, Blighter and Roger, are you absolutely sure you want to come here?
We'll go where Meyer goes.
Meyer, are you absolutely sure you want to come here?
Before you go, please present yourselves to Sir Tyrath here.
Understood? What do you need?
Just gather yourselves and stand there for me, please.
Everyone, if you would please, I'd appreciate it, so they can earn we can earn their trust.
I need to get a look at you.
Okay, well, I get out of my beach well clothes and get into
Not
my
naked.
swamp well clothes.
I want to use my invisible mage hand and remove whatever is in the pouch of the gentleman that I singled out.
Monaco, if you're out there, I'd appreciate you coming. Just make sure to make them feel at ease.
What?
I'm talking to Monaco.
Be a sleight of hand.
29.
Have they reacted to Cork at all?
Not yet. 29.
I rolled an 18, and I've got that's sleight of hand, right? Okay.
I'll ask Cork. I'll kind of turn over and whisper.
Yeah, you guys.
Now I want to tell you, everything about this is on the level.
Man,
Is that?
Well, don't you remove from inside the pouch? You don't necessarily have to take the pouch.
Yeah, but
That's
it's still
part
be
of it.
I'm still be assuming it'd be floating around through your mage hand, wouldn't it?
It's invisible.
But
the
the
stuff
bottom
wouldn't
is
be.
the-
Oh, the mage hand wouldn't make the item invisible, even though it's encased in it?
See, with a creature, it's different.
Ah, okay. Can I take that back then?
Yep.
Okay. See, I thought I was under the impression that if you grabbed something,
everything is fine.
it would be invisible within the Okay. Well, that clarifies that.
Well, okay.
Okay.
I want to tell you something outside of this real quick. I would say next time, have it pull the string so it just drops to the ground. And if they notice, they notice. If they don't, they don't. And then you can just go.
That is a deviously excellent idea.
I would like to whisper to Cork and tell him, well, go look at the tent.
I mean, you can do that now. You could roll 29 for that instead. You won't have that happen.
No, I'm saying this. We went through
Yeah.
our little to do here. I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
Yeah. I mean, that was my misunderstanding. It's clarified now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will go ahead and step out of the shadows and in with the rest.
It's
of
you,
the
kill him.
I apologize that we were trying to make sure that everything was safe. I had my friend here examine the area. If he startled you, we apologize.
I understand. You will see his eyes flash yellow. And he'll look exactly where Quark is walking. Whose is that?
What?
What's that?
You see him?
Did you send Quark to do something, Maya?
I asked him to look at the busted tent. I don't understand why these guys in their
Tell me what it
shiny
looks like,
armor have
please.
busted tents.
It's an imp.
Does anyone have the ability to show me what an imp looks like?
I
It
do.
looks like Cork.
And
Cork, come on
the guy with all
back.
the books, he'll produce an imp image in his hand.
Come on back,
Well,
Cork.
take my data, take a picture, record it. Finally. So you have had something there this entire time.
I told you.
I thought it was your imaginary friend.
He is my imaginary friend.
This is what I have to deal with every day.
And he'll take a step towards you.
Towards who?
Don't move. He'll
Okay.
draw his sword, run his hand along it, and it starts glowing with the yellowish light.
I'm waiting.
And he will stab right between your legs. What?
To me, these are holy guys. They're not going to do something.
I don't know what they are. All I know is that they have this.
You guys
All
look like
these-
they're holy. That they're doing something. That to me, they this would be just a custom to me.
Sure.
Okay, just a second.
Explosion.
I would have no idea. Again, this could be just a custom people. I don't want to offend them.
And your shadow shrieks.
So it's still there!
And we can roll for initiative.
Oh, great. Initiative 9. I'm smart. You can see. I can't see a thing.
23.
Oh, I'm at 21. Occasionally the sun shines on Meyer. It did for 26 years until recently.
I have about 3 turns at best before I die.
You're right.
I'm 9.
That's if I roll really bad, if I only 2.
Okay, Stefano goes up first. But his shadow kind of shrieks and then shrivels kind of away from him a little bit.
It's that thing again.
And it seems to have now an outline around it.
Ooh.
Well, I'll tell him to get it. This is the item that comes from the skull card that I pulled earlier.
I could get a sneak attack in on it, couldn't I?
It's surrounded by allies.
Yeah. I'll do that. And I will use...
Oh, you're right next to him, aren't you?
Now, it probably wouldn't be surprised, would it? No?
Definitely not
It
feeling
was
comfortable.
surprised, but now it's not.
Yeah. Okay.
How did you see that?
I see things.
How far away from it am I?
10 feet. Past Robert.
Okay, so I can get in and sneak attack and... No?
I mean, you could sweep around over here pretty easily.
Okay. I'll do that.
Surround it.
23.
That hits.
And let's see, damage is a D8 plus 2D6 for sneak attack. So 4, 12, 18, 21 points of damage.
Okay.
Serious, this is how it works. I think in my head, I want this thing to be here, and it's here.
Can we worry about the shadow monster in front of us?
yeah, okay.
Okay, you want to do anything else?
And then I will
We'll worry about your little
skip
buddy
back out of
later.
its range. And I don't get it doesn't get an opportunity attack. I'm assuming that's how that fancy footwork,
Maya, do me a favor.
or not
Blast
the fancy
this thing.
footwork, the
That's
And
the
the
same
shadow
thing.
will just go right through it.
That's the same thing from before.
Yes.
yes, it is fancy
But
footwork.
apparently we didn't get rid of it.
During your turn, if you make a melee attack against the creature,
Gotcha.
the creature can't make opportunity attacks against you for the rest of my turn.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yep, so yeah, let's get back a bit.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the mobile feat,
Yeah,
but
Cool.
for free.
that's really cool, actually. That's
And
quite cool.
and I was wondering, I was going to ask you about this,
Zip in,
how
zip
that
out,
works
like
about
that.
against Sentinel. Would that cancel out the Sentinel?
Ooh, that's interesting.
I know that the mobile feat doesn't, but I'm not sure about that one.
That's an interesting thought. I like it.
Or explain.
I'd have to look it up.
What in
But Meyer's up next.
yeah, I will. Actually, where's Cork in this? Is he coming back? I asked him to come back
yeah,
after the guy
he's
looked at
like
him.
on his way.
Okay, fair enough. That's fine. That's fine. Can I ask Rotter to move and I take a shot at it? All right, I will take an unending supply of taking shots at it.
Great.
Big baby.
Maybe not today. 6, 11. No,
Nope.
not today.
Myers having a hard time today.
Yep. Spell attack. Yeah.
Okay. Next up, allies.
Oh, then I want to. Can I go past that agent right there to that tree?
This tree or this tree?
Well, actually, basically straight back from where I was. So I don't want to be near this thing. Where I can still see what's going on, if you don't mind, just a little bit.
Oh, I see the problem.
Yeah.
It's, I have to move from here. Ooh. I'll just put you like right there.
That looks good. Yeah, just farther away from the thing.
That hits. That guy strikes at it with his hammer.
If I had a hammer.
I'd back a shadow in the morning. Told you we needed a seamstress. Need to find a girl named Wendy.
Forcefully getting him back into
She could have
enslavement.
cut those bonds there, and we'd have been better shape.
He strikes it twice with his blade. Let's see what these will go. Definitely hits. He will smite. And it's dead.
1, 2, 3.
Jesus. So does it like go back into my
You
shot?
watch as he takes his final blow against it, and it kind of starts dissipating into mist.
I was actually thinking that it starts to dissipate.
Absolutely incredible. Is it dead?
It should be. Did you know you were being...
I thought we had killed it. I didn't realize it was still following us. Apparently, it was something. When on our venture, we found something called the deck of several things, and I pulled something called the skull card. And apparently, it causes a shade to follow me and try to kill me.
But we fought against it, and it went away.
Oh, I thought I'd killed it. We
You
didn't.
scared it.
Oh.
Ah. So,
Well-
it's been here this entire time. Great. I feel even worse for trying to put everyone in danger now. Let me guess. I'm going to take a lucky guess on this. What that was is what's in there. Is it there?
There's a few of them, yeah.
Do they...
There's things much worse than that in there.
Like what?
Shadow drakes,
What?
Would
Pardon?
I know what those are?
large drake beasts made of shadow.
Would I know what they are? Like,
Now, I know what a rake is. I don't know what a
make
drake is.
Arcana check.
Second.
A drake is like another name for a dragon.
Which is a...
Very gigantic lizard that breathes
Seven.
elemental energy.
You know
usually
that.
fire.
I mean, you know what a dragon is, but
Oh.
Very
That
dangerous.
sounds awful.
You remember that giant lizard in that we saw? Imagine that with wings and much bigger.
You mean like Tazlots? Only bigger? Or you mean the things that drug the carriages, but bigger?
Much bigger.
Oh, yeah, we talked about that. I remember now. The dragons are much bigger and breathe
I cannot
fire,
think of that.
acid, and these are shadow
This
dragons?
gives me pause about going in there.
Oh.
These things are all common and shadow dragons are in
Why don't we hire one of them to come with us? They got rid of the shadows real easy.
there. I don't think that's what they're here for, Meyer.
Oh,
I don't think they're a mercenary group.
if you're willing to wait about 4 days, we've got a group that's coming to go through some trials within the bog. But
If we're going to do this, I would suggest we probably initiations.
oh, I understand that.
I know we have short time for us, but at least we can. I would rather go in with our best chance of survival, but that is up to you, gentlemen. If we don't do this, we're going to have to find another way to get the money. But I would rather go. If we're going to do this, I would rather go in, if they'll allow it, with a group of people who are trained for this.
We have contact with a group within the bog as well that they have found certain ways to mitigate some of the effects of the bog. What was that leader's name? It was Xander. That's right.
That's the village's name. Where's your musket?
That is up to all you. If we don't decide to do this, if we are going to decide to do this, I say we should probably wait the several days for these gentlemen. That way we have the best chance of fighting this bounty. If not, then we need to go back in time and rethink for this. And I will compensate Stefan go for the rations for all that matters.
I don't think that's necessary. We'll use them at some point.
It's true, but
Right.
still use them for this.
Well,
Game related question. Now I rolled, and I didn't get it. Does that mean it's expended for 7 days?
It's
or
only when you succeed.
It's only when I succeed.
But you can only try once a day.
Okay, thank you.
So that is everyone else. They have the time.
Stop them, Sam. Sorry. Holy cow.
Wait, what?
Going on, YouTube.
But I know Funko is nervous around more authority issues. That is up to all of you, though.
The only authority we live by is that of Palo.
I think we should wait at least a day so that that map that you were asking is far more accurate.
I mean, I'm assuming it's magical. I'm assuming that there's a trick to it that. Let's try to. You have one. Yeah, this is. Okay, we vote on this. We have to go. I say we wait and see how it goes. We can hunt until then. Get some food and supplies. We have plenty of water.
We have endless
Well,
amounts
yes,
of water.
exactly. In fact, we can offer some water to them if they need it. So,
Clean water is hard to come by inside the bog.
so that we can help them out. And
Do you have problems with water here?
There's some issues, but we have ways of cleansing it.
Oh, I do too. I have this frying pan of this great adventurer named Bonk, and it can purify food and water.
Very
If you
useful
have some
tool.
around, I would help you.
what do you think, Swallow? Should we wait?
I'm okay with it.
Alright. If you don't mind, we'll camp just outside until we don't interfere with your work, and we'll help you out with like food, hunting in the area.
Why don't we
food.
help rebuild their tent? I mean, it's in tatters.
You want to do that, Mario? You can help. We'll help.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty good with a tent.
I can assist that with that too, and I can assist with the hunting general. I can find myself useful around here.
We
Yeah.
keep things from leaving the bog.
What did I ask you to do with that?
Make it a little more nice
No,
for
I
them
did
back to
not.
stay
I
here.
said I wanted
Sure.
to, so I'm leaving it out.
So we'll probably sit tonight. We'll go out hunting, get food, we'll cook for them.
Kill
check
some
ourselves.
XP.
Taste.
Well, that's true. There's a herd of them not that far away.
Does this look like a place?
Mhm.
Does this look like a place where there might be ruins,
Definitely inside the bog. There's
like around here?
Each of the 4 days, we probably should have you try your map.
Like if I wanted to go out and scout around a little
Yes.
bit, look around.
Yeah, because it works.
You could go ahead and into the bog and scout a little bit if you wanted. But like out around the bog there isn't a whole lot. But like what it looks like is there used to be a town here and it almost collapsed in. So there is ruins and stuff like that inside the bog.
I'm going to spend a fair amount of time with Blighter and Rotter talking about our lives in general and where they've been and
wanna
like
help
that.
around.
But I do need to access my map, and then anything that they have regards maps or landmarks or anything along that line is what I'm also looking for.
I will help in repairing any of the extra for them.
Well, yes, I mean, don't get me wrong. That's the first thing, to at least get them suitable lodging, which is
Yeah.
weird.
want to try to help them any way that will help them, you know.
While you guys are starting to do that, do you want to go on intermission?
Yes. We'll say that's what our intermission is.
Intermission begin.
Yay!
Welcome back.
Hello, everybody.
Coming to you
We've
from
taken
the
the feed-
Weakness Bog.
We've taken the feed bags off. Now we're ready for some gaming.
Not particularly large feedback. So, I guess each day while we're helping repair, keep everything hunting, having you try to see if you can, and you
Work
be
the
careful.
magic
people.
of the map case.
Do you want to take all with you to be safe? How's your survival and tracking and all that on
I think he's got a little bit of both of that.
How's your stealth? also,
Sir
Stealth.
Tyrath is not going to let anyone go by themselves.
Stealth is plus.
that's why. Okay. Is that the Paladin road?
If you want to
Day
make a
one.
trip out there, I'll go with you.
No good.
I'll go.
Be
Alright.
careful. All three of you, actually. Do you need anything to go when you go in there? Anything that would help at all?
Oh, I have everything I need.
No luck over
No.
day one.
No. Very bad luck.
4 days.
So 3 more chances.
Not you.
So 2 more chances.
You. My friend. We shall overcome. Oh! Natural 20.
All right.
Plus 5 is 25.
On the third day.
Hang on. There's something about
Well,
making
we're
the
just
check.
going to wait for the caravan at this point. But yeah,
Your travel time is reduced by half while you follow the route. If you succeed the check by 5 or more, the map includes notes on the terrain, granting you advantage on the next ability check you make to travel through the mapped area in the next hour. Well, at least we have a landmark.
I mean, you could technically leave on the 3rd day and it would count.
I would rather wait for the
No.
caravan. We can try again.
We'll at least have the landmark.
Yeah.
Whatever that may be. That's up to...
But on the third day, which is probably one of the days. Well, first day is when you guys.
Third day.
The first day is when you guys traveling. This is
So. Yay!
just please make sure you do that tomorrow when we go with the caravan.
And what it is, it's a thing. Dun 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 dun.
It's a hurdy-gurdy.
Let's see how your first day of
Got it.
scouting goes before we worry about the third day of the map pulling.
Are you taking White Fang with you out scouting?
Are you absolutely sure?
Never mind.
Again, that this can be very dangerous.
I'm
But
not
again,
taking it with me.
it's up to you. This is completely on you.
You could put some bog booties on him.
Oh,
Bog booties.
it worked in Rainbow Bright.
I don't even know.
I'll leave it behind.
During
Okay.
in the Rainbow Bright movie, there's that scene where they fight in like my despair bog, and they actually put booties on on her horse.
Those of us who are
I'm
out,
dead serious on
make
this.
stealth checks.
That's great.
Sir Tyrath disappears.
I'm glad to hear that. Yeah.
15.
27.
Ooh.
So the Stefanico.
He's standing there.
Wherever we go.
Are you sure you want to go out, Austin?
Yeah, fine. But where'd they go?
Alright. About 3/4 of a mile away from where you guys are, there stands some ruins, which Sir Tyrath will kind of lead you to and explain. This is where a lot of the deranged folk of the swamp congregate. So it's best to avoid it. But if you want to get closer, we can.
I don't really want to mess with deranged people. Especially from the Wabaloo tribe.
Really dangerous in this.
Extra derangement.
Their leader, he's got quite the head of blonde hair. I think it's toupee.
Yep.
Do we have the poster of the person we're after We have that right. Okay.
That's why I showed them to you.
Okay. Just making sure.
Goes by the name Vinmir.
Yeah.
But we can keep looking around if you want.
All right.
Well, I guess we can.
Another stealth check. 24.
Nine.
Oh, same here. I rolled a 2.
Okay. Just a second.
Oh God. Probably running would be a good idea. Well, except for Oz, unfortunately, Stefanik was the one who actually has the proper modified bog gear.
Do I fleet of foot? I do.
Time for something cool.
Oh, the bog. Right. We need bog light. Meh, 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 meh. We could. Oh, see, there we go. Make it a little willowy. Better bog light.
Better bog?
Better bog. Almost foggy.
Better bog
Better
fog?
Although that one looks a little green.
You say you got better bog
Over there
fog?
still looks a little green. That's
Bog. Fog ball. Balls.
Bog fog?
Bog
Fog?
balls.
Do the camp guys, they have any barrels or anything like that we could fill with water so that they've got water and like that?
Yeah, I don't know like that.
Because I'll give them all the water they want from that decanter.
Bog fog.
I'm helping Bill repair the bridge and not the tent.
Oh, the bridge. That's a good idea. You could definitely do that.
Let's see if these two survive.
Yeah. A bridge to dead comrades. All right, good.
Yeah, it was only the third day. They didn't have
As you guys are traveling, you're pretty stealthy for the most part, but
I wasn't this last time.
yeah.
Yeah.
As you're walking, suddenly there's this flash of purple flame in front of everybody,
R-O-T-U-S, of course.
Huh?
and
R-O-T-U-S.
yeah, and a terrible scream.
What's
Lord
that?
Kyrath says, "We have to go check it out. Follow me."
Have fun with that.
It's
Yeah.
up to you if you want to follow him.
I'll go with him.
Yeah, be stealthily.
Stealth checks again.
13.
Yeah, 18.
You big rabbit feeder.
Mm-hmm.
As you run up behind him and you get closer, you see that there's like a trail of dead life and slight purple flame here and there.
Yeah, see,
And
half
someone-
the core.
There's literally the torso of someone crawling through this.
Like he's actually crawling.
Yes, his lower half is missing.
They could just hope to be the bounty, right? Well, bounty's gone. It totally was us.
So the purple was just like flames.
Mm-hmm. It's like flickering and like it just got flame through there.
Are they stationary?
Hmm?
Are they stationary? They don't move or anything?
Like looks like it's starting to go out.
What is that?
But a short moment later, you hear, and a big claw comes down and just rips into the guy's torso.
He's done for. Run for it.
There's nothing we can do for him.
What is that thing?
You probably didn't know if it was.
That would be Shadow Drake.
Holy crap, it's huge.
Our prize hunter here.
Yeah.
Pulls the arm off
Crikey,
and it starts
look at
flossing
his
his teeth.
Look out, what a beauty!
What was me? Don't worry.
It's bigger than I'll ever eat it.
I activate blame my bad stealth check on that guy and run for it.
Luckily, neither of us are there because we definitely would have. I have a 0 dex.
We need to try to get out of here. As quiet as possible. One last stealth check.
Oh, yep. The
15.
last stealth check.
15.
19.
You two disappear and I'm just like,
Now,
where did they go?
don't disappear unless you're above 20, I'm sure, on that one.
That's busy chewing on some torso.
As you start to sneak away, you hear. And
Thanks, Dex.
Run.
Well, man, I'm going to make some dexterity saving throws here.
Mm.
It's most likely a breath weapon. Luckily, you guys have some special dex dodges, right?
Ooh.
Yep, that would be a
get down.
cone of effect, I'd say.
So who failed that?
Oh, great. Great.
Just a second, I gotta look up the saving throw for this.
Too bad I don't have my uncanny dodge yet.
Stefano and
Your
We're screwed.
monkey foot.
Yeah, I've got the rabbit hop.
I can go 35 feet in 5
I'd
seconds if I
say-
want to.
Whatever your guys' max speed is, you better for you.
35.
Well,
It
again,
is
it'd
a
be 70.
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. Oh, thank goodness it's not crit.
Now that and wisdom.
You do get to add a +4 to your save thanks to Sir Tyreth.
11.
Oh, Paladin. Paladin.
11 total?
With
Yeah.
+4.
Yeah.
That's what I got too. 11.
No.
Now, don't forget your inspired die.
No,
No, not
Until
11.
we use
Oh,
early to use
that's true.
Well,
You got a. Is this your
and
constitution?
heroic actions.
Oh, okay. So you rolled 5, 2, 11.
So,
no 12.
so remember, you have the heroic action.
What is the heroic action again?
With whatever you
Yeah,
can use it. You can
11.
use a heroic action to do various things if you depending on what
The
allows.
heroic action right now is an extra bonus action that
Inspiration
may
dice.
develop in time into extra.
Well,
move,
again, like
extra
for-
action, whatever.
Like for me, I use it to speed up my flash, but I don't know if that's something you guys can use here
What?
to.
But I do. Like, what would I roll for heroic? No,
Well, I'm
inspiration
talking about
dice.
what would Ethan allow for her.
Yeah.
No, I mean inspiration dice.
Inspiration is a D6
Six.
that you can add to any roll, but you have to say that you're using it because it's once a
Session.
day or session. Yeah.
I'm going
What's
to
it
say
say?
use my inspiration dice.
Yeah, I probably should as well.
12. Great.
Is that with this +4?
16.
Because the guy gives a +4 to saves.
Yeah, so it would be 11 and I rolled a 1.
I think you're about to get your own dog.
Well, yeah, 12. Yeah.
You got 16.
16
You
total.
take
yes.
half damage. So you take the 26 necrotic damage.
I'm done. I'm at -8.
Oh. I'm going to imagine that means that you're.
Way past done.
Wait,
Yeah.
me?
You didn't dodge, so you're
Yeah.
gonna take full.
52.
And that's gonna be past your double.
Yeah, I'm dead.
How much do you have?
21.
17 for armor class and 21.
Well, I mean, total hit points. Yeah, it's over double. That's
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, yippee, I get to think. I
Yours.
get to create a monk now. Maybe.
Probably a fighter might be
We'll see.
activated.
It's
Oh, Stefanicus is within the threshold. Awesome.
Well, I've got the 2 necrotic damage potions, but I think that's just resistance.
Mm-hmm.
And you didn't take them, unfortunately.
So it all goes dark for both of you.
oh.
Well, again, whether one dude can pull you out, that's gonna be on
Just
rolls.
gonna make some rolls for him. What are you two doing back at?
I bet Stefanicus and my thoughts are great right now. Don't you think so, White Bag? I'm repairing the bridge, shoring up defenses, helping Meyer with the
Filling
water.
barrels with
A
water and working on their tent.
Oh, you guys are way out there, I'm sure.
Yeah, you're a little ways out. All right. Yeah,
Yeah,
it was.
last words, I pull out my ring.
I'm no longer wanted.
I wanted to,
Can we
get
get a refund?
wanted to get what information we could regarding whatever maps they had and books about it and stuff like that, and so I could, help
Before
myself.
I died, I thought my family had a
You don't-
dagger
hold on.
and scraped my
Just
head.
okay. Let's,
Let him-
Then you turn into an undead.
yeah,
No.
it needed a way in.
Can we get a refund for this?
The drop of blood lands on the ground. That signals my cousins to know that I'm dying. Yes,
It'd be more like, oh god, I'm on fire!
I've been playing this out. I have two more cousins.
You.
One who's going to be a druid and one who's going to be a monk.
Well, let's give it a minute here.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
If I die.
I already know what happens. I've already rolled for it, but next day, they're still not there.
How much time passes in this area?
Usually a day is 2 outside.
So for them, it's only been half a day. I'm getting worried, Meyer.
I am too.
Do we have any other scouts that can go out?
No, not
Does
much.
sending stones work?
They should.
I'm gonna try contacting Stefanica.
Beady, beady, beady.
Stefanica, are you there? Is everything all right? Ost, are you there? Is everything all right? That's not good.
Any of the people in this camp here? What was the name of the guy who went in?
Ty deer?
For Tyra.
Tyra.
Tyra. Okay.
So, Tyra.
So, can any of you reach Tyra? We had sending stones to our friends, but they don't seem to work.
Which isn't good, since I seem to understand that these are supposed to work over no matter what kind of space interference, but
Could have been lost, but we don't have any good way of contacting him now.
Well, hip waiters it is. I'll go get ready.
yes, let's usually scout the front area.
I must stay here. We can't let anything get out.
We won't go
Okay.
far, we're just going to go to the outer squares and at least see if they're coming. I don't want to go too far with this. If our more stealthy and mobile team members are having trouble, I think it's going to be a bit more terrible for us.
Stealthy, I'm not stealthy.
I see what you mean.
Your dexterity is a lot. Me and Meyer's dexterity are 0.
No, I actually have reasonable dexterity.
Oh, okay.
It's
Mine's 0.
it's intelligence and strength where I fall down.
I have strength on mine. Let's just peek our head in and see if we can contact. Maybe once we're inside, I can try to send you some again and see if we can contact them.
I go to Blighter and Rotter and I tell them that we have to. Our friends may be in peril, and we need to get our swamp gear ready because we're gonna go take a look, and hopefully not suffer ill effects of swamp.
So everyone get ready. We'll see what we can find.
Get your gear on.
Alright, so the intro is going to have to take off Ost and Stefanicus. Like I said, you have at least a chance. It's going to be a tough one.
Well,
for you.
you're standing next to a paladin. That may mean something. So
Yeah.
let's just see what plays out here.
It
I'm
he
just.
dead?
What?
Is he dead?
We don't know what's going on. What I'm
Cliffhanger.
saying is just
You
We
guys
relax
wouldn't
for
know
the time
anyway.
being.
Yeah, you guys are blacked out.
Relax for the time being. It has gone black. That is as much as you know at the moment. So we'll see here soon. All right. So into swamp gear, roll up tent. Let's go.
Yeah. Like I said, we're not going forward. I'll try to keep the camp in. Do we have a rope?
I've got some rope.
I have my
Let's
string.
tie it onto the stake here. And drag it, take it with us, and we'll tie an additional rope to it so we can at least trek our way back.
That's a lot of rope.
We're not going far here.
I've only got 50 feet.
I have a Deviator's kit and these kit that
You have 50 feet.
we'll do at least 100 feet.
In just 1 second.
That's where it starts to change into the Shadowfell area. That way we can get ourselves back into a safe location. We'll start with 100, see what we can see. We're not going too far on this. There's no telling if they're having problems, it might be worse for us. So let's just be cautious and see what we can find. As quietly as we can.
Clank, 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 clank.
See their dead body back.
I got a 50 on stealth check, so.
Stuffy.
But Meyer, we don't know.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Meyer, be right back.
Blighter's got his mortar and pestle out.
Let's make it sound like something in the area, like a duck.
Quack, quack.
Quack, 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 quack.
The dragon's just like, ah, yes, finally, my master wanted you dead. Just crushes my head in. Splop. There, my master does not have to worry about you.
So you roll
Excuse me.
stealth check.
I'm dead already? Oh, great.
I got 15.
3 feet dead. All right.
Good campaign.
Stealth? Okay. That would be 11.
We're only going 100 feet out right now.
Okay. Yeah.
I do this white thing, might as well do it with you. Now Myers.
Yep.
Just shoot. I'll just use my gun.
Alright, you guys go out 100 feet.
We'll try to call for Stefanico again and also on the Sydney Stones. Stefanico, answer.
I'll pay attention.
Lost, answer anything.
Who is this?
This is a serious risk taker. I'm trying to touch with my friends. Is this so Tareth? Tareth? Is that correct?
No, this is Xander Denham.
What was the
Roll a history check.
What was the name of that bounty guy again?
Hmm?
What was the name of the bounty again?
Venmir.
Finmere.
9. What who he is? Off the top of my head. I'm sorry, I'm drawing a blank. These items are communicators to talk to my teammates in the area.
I recognize it, yes.
Have we met before?
I'm pretty new here.
One is a
Who
Herringon
are you
and the other.
talking to?
I'm using my Sandy Stone to try to talk to all. I don't know.
I've got a few people here. This belonged to one of them.
Oh, thank God. Are they alive?
Not entirely.
How?
I'm working to remedy that.
I can't thank you enough. Do you have a location to where you're at?
I do. Can you take down coordinates?
Meyer, can you? I'm gonna need you here. We need we're gonna have to have coordinates here over your map.
Sure.
Oh, yeah. So My Toffer is with me. He's currently right now to tell him the coordinates.
Now, make a intelligence check to see how well you can take these down.
We are going to die. So we're going to have a whole new group by the end of the day.
I've got him down just right. I cannot be convinced otherwise. I am very certain. Yep, so we have to leave the swamp and go 17 miles that way.
Allow me to try and see there.
My sister's pregnant.
Oh,
Congrats. Wow.
Congratulations, Uncle.
Uncle 5.
I am absolutely sure it is 17 feet that also.
Good thing you can take down coordinates.
Yep. 20 degrees this way, 40 degrees that way. What? We're on the wrong side of the tube.
I agree. Where are we? Oh, why are we even here anymore?
Oh, flip the map around.
Oh, gosh.
Roll a 3. What am I going to do?
Alright, but you guys take them down.
Okay.
Take it down. Okay. Coordinates.
You can start heading towards those coordinates if you want.
We're both very sure of our coordinates. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, get your map. Give us an idea. Pull out your.
Oh, actually, I do have that map.
Yeah,
So, as a matter of fact, that's right. I will. The first thing I will do is say, okay, we have a landmark in the swamp because of the map. It gives us a landmark. All right. So whatever this landmark is.
Seems to be a ruined tower.
There's a problem with that.
Okay, hang on. What?
That was the third day.
Yeah, it was on the third day.
We're on the second day.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Never mind. Please excuse me. I thought this was.
Because you failed the
Okay.
second
Tomorrow you drive.
day. That's it, please.
All right. Yeah, our coordinates sound great.
Doesn't sound good to me.
Mm-hmm.
Turned around. I turned away. Where you guys walking right through the bar.
Yep. You guys are in great hands.
Luckily, my next person, hopefully.
I will.
Well, no.
Would it be insight perception to make sure I'm going with his orb of
Survival.
be survival?
You mean you're heading in the direction of the coordinates?
He's got a compass that works supposedly, and a map that you can't get to work. And I've got a 9. Survival.
Yeah, I've got my orb of direction, and
After traveling for a little while, you guys do see what looks to be a almost town up ahead.
The gigantic frog in front of it.
Oh,
And 2 goblins strapped to his fist.
One
What,
that says pain, one that says die.
there seems to be people inside.
Oh, great!
now let me just out of time this for a second. We were told that the people inside of here are all insane, right?
Except
couple of the
there were
guards.
some allies that they had,
Yeah.
but
Okay, yes, they said they mentioned that too. Yes, but they said that all the people in here were basically demented nutbags, right?
Were we part of the group that was told that?
Well, that's what
you
I'm
weren't
asking.
told specifically of this ruined area,
Gotcha.
but you were told that the dissidents are crazy.
Yes.
The denizens are crazy.
But we have a guy who, for all purposes on my account, when I was talking to him, did some crazy, so.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying. Were we or were we not told that the people inside of here were basically crazy?
Red Sekar.
Other than, again, they had some outpost, who knows what, so I'd
That's
guess that the
crazy.
guy that we were talking
But we want
to
them.
was some outpost dude. Fine, sure. He sounded sane enough to you. Sure.
But we weren't in close proximity to the other guys to verify. Alright. We'll going to be stealthily approaching this place, as we're seeing some weird people. Let's roll those stealth checks.
Mm-hmm. You can control White Fang.
So, we have a 5.
Oh. Slider got a 1. Roderick got a 9.
We're doing great on this.
Okay, so
Okay.
survival will be basically my survival.
Okay.
We are doing awesome right
How
now.
does the spell darkness look like in a bog? Does it look like a big black patch in the middle of the bog?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay, all right, super.
Yeah, you ain't bothered to try.
Hey, White Fang got 22.
I'll try, but a 1, a 5, and a
It's one
3.
guy in the bog.
White Fang's just floating around
Actually, 16.
outside.
Yeah, wouldn't they be able to track Oust? White Fang?
You could try. There's a lot of smells in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
But he would know his master smell.
Alright, so Meyer's the only one that seems to be under the bog with one of those little tubes that.
I've got it figured out. The rest of it.
White Fang's got his. He's just slithering to it.
The hell?
Oh, White Fang's with us. Oh,
Yeah.
God, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't realize. No,
I'll
that's
go for it
fine.
after, I'm sure.
That's fine.
Alright, so.
So this place looks like a
White
ruin,
Fang goes
a terrible ruin.
right in.
Okay.
Presently.
And
Alright, so-
there are some totem, like, they've got torches, I guess, in them, but it's a pile of
I can't wait
bones.
to see what the
Meyer,
crazy
are we
people think when they see
absolutely
White
sure we're at the right coordinates?
Oh, yeah. I mean, the coordinates say
And you hear drums coming from inside. Obviously, you know, you gotta have drums.
those must be welcoming drums.
Yes, but they did.
Coordinates say
Yeah.
this, so then we take our north and then we take our
Oh.
I'm guessing we could announce our presence and see if that. Do you get his name?
I forgot to write it down. Let's back away just a hair so they can't hear us. I'll try contacting him again and see if I can get his name and describe the location out to see if this is where we're supposed to be.
Okay.
Hello, this is Sirius again. Trying to contact his friends Stefanico and Ost. Can you hear me?
This is Xander.
Mr. Xander, we believe we might be outside it. We're at a village with drums beating. Several. We can't tell. They don't look normal.
Tell him about the pile of bones and the torches
Yes,
and the welcoming music.
it's welcoming drums, pile of bones, and totems. I'll give a full description of the town if you want.
You should avoid that place.
This is not where you're at?
No. You're going to want to go about 2 miles north.
Understood. Miles north. Alright, do we have proper north now, Meyer?
I thought you could take coordinates.
We took them, but maybe our instruments aren't working correctly. Let's verify our north and let's try to calmly walk out of here.
Try again later.
So, let's try again and try to get away from these people. These might be the crazy people.
Stealth check.
That's better.
It's a 2.
I got a 17. I got a 17.
Yeah, 18.
Give me one of those tubes, Meyer.
What?
White Fang's just
It's
gonna.
like give you one of those two breathing tubes.
Yeah, everybody do this.
Except for White Fang just.
One of them does come outside as Rodder kind of trips and falls into
Gotcha.
the muck.
That can't be good.
What do you guys do?
I'm going to pick up Rodder and try to get her out of there as quick as we can.
Run?
Everyone,
Oh.
run north. Run.
Run.
Run?
White Fang just going.
Run.
Yeah, run.
A few of them give chase.
White Fang's just like.
See, we got you.
We gotcha.
Okay. So how this works, it's a chase sequence now. You have to try to outrun them. What's everyone's speed?
Not great. Mine's 30.
30.
But I can expeditious retreat if necessary. And I can pick up Meyer.
Hang on.
I have the strength to carry him.
White Fang's first.
Huh? White
And
Fang speed.
White Fang's pretty fast.
Blighter and Rodder do have the no disadvantage equipment.
Yeah,
Right, so-
and Rodder moves at 40.
So,
She's pretty quick.
40!
and they don't have disadvantage in Mars movement, so. But if I have to, I will expeditious retreat.
White
and
Fang
get-
can go 42.
and I can carry mine.
Just 40, not 42.
I will have to mark it if we do that, though.
They would be slowly gaining on you.
Even with Expeditious Retreat?
Not with Expeditious Retreat.
Okay.
I have Expeditious Retreat also.
Oh, yeah, I can pick you up and
So
carry you.
I can do Expeditious Retreat, Blur, Warding Bond. I've got a few things
so
to
many
do.
more strides with your 3 legs.
I can cast a Darkness, which could confuse things a little bit as well. I mean, I can do a few things too.
I said I can pick you.
This is outside, but I'm saying
Yeah.
I do
I
have a
can
few
easily
things.
carry you, though. Like I said, it's not, you don't weigh
Pretty
a lot,
much,
sure.
if you don't outrun them quickly, then you're going to have to make constitution checks to see if you get exhaustion.
Okay. We get to the point where we're starting to get exhausted, we'll just turn and try to fight. But if you want to cast Darkness, why pick you up and do Expeditious Retreat, you can do that. If you want lighter, then you give up.
It's only so big. It's not like a huge thing, but I mean it could confuse things.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. I've got a few things that could confuse.
So and that's up to you.
I can't see why not.
Alright. I'll pick him up and carry him. Like I said, he's probably very like,
I could, as we're going, could I Eldritch Blast a few tree limbs and stuff like that to, just cause more impediment?
Okay.
Because I mean that's not using anything to Eldritch Blast stuff.
Yeah. So, you make a constitution check, you make an attack roll. Run at course speed.
I'll have to use a spell slot from Expedition Retreat then too.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just doing longer strides than me.
Spell attack of 21.
You feel like you're impeding them pretty well.
Good.
Constitution of saving throw Constitution?
Yeah.
A 21.
It takes maybe a minute or two, but you guys do lose them.
Blighter, Rodder, and White Fang still with us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
White Fang is
yeah. Happily at home in the
Should have
swamp.
sent you instead of Ost. Should have sent you instead of Ost. Alright. Let's gather our bearings. Head north.
All right, that much I can do.
It's upside down now.
Is it actually still working here? Is it okay?
Seems
Okay.
to.
All right.
Try again later.
Hey, is that a dragon?
Let's cautiously, quietly try to get through here to the north as fast as possible.
Okay. Stealth checks.
14.
Oof. 21.
Nice.
For White Fang as well.
Oh, I think stealth. What's stealth? Oh.
Oh. I can have Cork and visibly fly.
On the
Just to
17.
Keep up.
Let's go get the map pulled up real quick. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom.
What is that black skull thing coming out of the bog all about? Norid? I'm sure some other horrible thing that's going to kill us. Spaceman has finally found our secret base. The UGC has found it. It's only a matter of time before Superman comes.
Ooh, Superman.
Oh no, it's Mexican Superman.
That's not cool.
It's the 6 million peso man. Oh.
Sullivan, I thought you said
robot
you'd
chicken?
Yeah.
Sullivan, I thought you said
And it
this
was
would be
the
the perfect
Mexican
hideout.
guy that like leaped real slow and it was like mm-hmm. But what I really miss is Celebrity Deathmatch.
Like information stuff.
Heck yeah. That's fun stuff.
I'll allow it.
And there we go. I need you, whoever of your group, to make one more survival check.
High is your survival. Mine's 3 plus 3.
Same. That's insane. Well, wait. Do you get proficiency if you don't have the skill? I don't think you do. So 3.
Yeah, I have 3. So
6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
you don't want the map you roll.
I don't have any problem with that. You can lay the blame
He's the
square
one
on
who
my
has the
head.
stupid
Bing! 50.
What's the weird hair?
You're right. I'm the one with the map and no survival.
Doesn't he have 3 plus survival?
I do, but I don't have it as a skill. I get my bonus from my
Yeah, so
stat.
fine.
But okay, yeah,
We're both even on this. So.
yeah. Like I said, the map maker, but I have no survival.
Yeah.
Of course.
I'm supposed to be the space explorer and I have no survival. Come on here.
Yeah.
In space, no one can hear you survive.
Yeah. See the card yet?
What?
See the card yet?
No, I have not. Please, I just haven't gotten there yet.
Ruin it for him. Do it. Quickly, before it's too late.
We'll get there.
Sensory deprivation, one of the scariest things ever. It's like being in space. No gravity, no light, no sound.
It takes me a little longer. I don't have everything perfectly ready. I think I usually do. Alright. You seem to be coming up upon what looks like a established fort of some kind.
Alright, let's try this time. Master Xander, are you there?
Go for Xander.
We are coming across a fort now. Do you happen to have I'll describe the fort. Is this the location you are at?
That would be me. I'll have Amthor greet you.
Thank you very much.
A couple moments later, you see the gates open, and a large man step out.
How large?
He's about 8'7",
Holy crap!
gray skinned.
So what I understand that he might be a orc or half orc.
I mean, he's a Goliath, but
Oh, cool.
So I haven't seen this species yet.
What species are you?
Hello? Are you Hamthor?
I am.
May we please enter?
Come.
Thank you.
I'm Meyer.
Come. Oh gosh.
Everyone, be cautious. Let's just find out what's going on here.
What do I see over there? I hope I wake up. I hope I'm not dead. I see a tree.
Alright, let me show you pictures and it'll be a lot easier to see. This is what Xander looks like.
Plague doctor.
His equipment seems somewhat similar to yours.
Have I recognized the voice at all?
Not yet. That's what Xander looks like. This is some of his people that are here.
Good grief.
And that's Hamthor.
Whoa!
Nice frying pan.
That's a
Awesome.
cleaver.
You love the helmet too.
To book it.
Wow. Hambor is awesome.
Rogues, warriors, druid,
Do we?
dervish.
But Xander will come and greet you,
I'll bow to him.
and apparently the music will take a weird turn.
Headed in home, I presume.
Serious. He'll take off his mask, and you will recognize him at this point. He was one of the doctors on your ship.
Oh,
We'll see the first, like the head chief or one of the.
Just one of the other doctors.
You're one of the doctors of these main head.
You're the first one I've seen who survived.
People from your land! I'm so glad for you!
You survived the crash.
Barely.
I looked everywhere for anyone. There was no, the computer said what I repaired said there was no survivors. They could not find any life signals or anyone.
Oh, I doubt you could find me in here.
But how did you crash here? Were the escape pods?
I was one of the few that made it to an escape pod.
Well, I guess my status as captain is going to be revoked for you. Since there was no one else left
There's
alive.
no ship left to be a captain of.
Protocol of the UCG says that.
Protocol doesn't cover this.
No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. But I still had to follow the rules. Do you know? So you said no one. You found no one else.
Not yet. I mean, I haven't been able to get out of this damn swamp.
But you crashed here. Kidding me. Which means you.
It's been here for a long time.
Yes. Since it's double the time here, you've been here for a couple of months at this point.
Oh, more than months.
Yeah. Good lord.
Do you have any do you know anything? Have we gotten a signal out?
All equipment was dead. Everything was destroyed. I barely managed to salvage and eats.
Cord
Anyways,
will still be in ascendancy for another 500 years.
I've had to try to explain to this. I'm sure you've had the dealings and understanding.
I've given up on that.
Yeah,
Thus the Raven masks.
I got it. Alexander, it's so good to see at least someone. I found what attacked us. Apparently something called mind flayers. If anyone knows what they are, apparently things that suck your brains out. I'm not sure if you actually have for a chance
I
to
hate
see.
this planet.
Yeah. Thank you. I've been trying to explain to them what the planet is. I've been trying to explain a lot.
His hair looks nothing like
Is
his.
this where I
Yeah.
get out my spear and start smacking you in the
Anyway,
leg?
your friends. I managed to resuscitate the rabbit man,
Stephanico.
but you're still unconscious at the moment.
So-
The other one,
So I'm like at 0.
Lost.
he's gone. We might be able to find a way to revive him, but it would be a challenge.
Wait.
In what way?
We used it to
I don't have any proper material here to.
buy my
Just
family
like
out
engineering
of the
supplies. I
curse.
don't have any medical equipment other than
Scroll of
the
Rebellion.
basics.
Apparently, magic's real here.
Yes, that's something I'm coming to terms with and trying to explain the difference between science and magic. Trust me, it's been a chore.
Yeah. See.
I've got my friend Meyer here convinced. I've been trying to convince him that the world is spherical, but I've gotten as far as 2 flat tubes.
Yes. See, this is how the world works.
Yeah, that's as far as I've gotten.
You take a map of the world and you roll it over a sphere this way, and then you roll it over the world this way, covering north and south. And thus the world is 2 tubes.
So, just to let you know, his entire life has been in a swamp like this. He just
No.
got out of this.
It was
In
in
an
an oasis.
Who he got beaten by. Oh,
Sounds nicer than here.
Oh,
oh, some of the master,
so much
the
nicer.
demon master who's currently trying to kill me.
Except for the beatings. The beatings were good.
I found some magical cause that apparently made this master decide he wants to kill me. So, as you can tell, I've been having fun. Oh, and there's all the undead army in the desert I landed in.
There's plenty undead here too.
Yes, I've had plenty of time with them.
But I've got somewhat of a following now. I've been treating their illnesses, and I'm a miracle worker.
Well, do you have any type of salvage technology? Can I help you repair any of it?
I hardly have anything other than what was in the escape pod, and I've almost used all that.
Huh?
Any supplies I have, I'll try to give you, but I'm barely surviving myself. Again, the emergency altering suit is all I could salvage, and it was mostly damaged. I'm still trying to repair it, and kind of hard to do with just basic sulfur dust around here.
Yeah. Tell me.
So start to the
Anyways, magic.
Yeah, I'm still wrapping my head about that.
Yes, He should be awake anytime in the next few hours, hopefully.
I can confirm I did find the bodies of the captain, Roger Wilco, and first mate Dan Gordon. But half the crew is supposedly dead. Or what was missing is supposedly dead. But according to everyone I found, these mind flayers can take them and also just turn them into their own thralls.
In a parasitic kind of way? Or?
Yes, apparently some kind of tadpole system that goes into their brain. Yeah. So if we come across any more people,
I'm gonna have to contact the battle sisters. No?
the sister ship.
Call the captain!
There is protocol for this. If they don't hear back with us, opinion that our time is correct here, depending on how long and it's been over almost 2 months since, at least for me, on the time I'm on, 2 months. They should be following the next steps of protocol, which would be send out another ship to try to find us.
True.
But the problem is we have no way of warning them about that. This apparently.
And if they're parasitic enough to gain our knowledge, then that could be a bigger issue.
Yes, apparently that is a thing that I have found out from these creatures also. They do that. It's not a good. We're in a worst case scenario right now, and we have no way to convey about this, which I found out is something called the Abyssal Sea is what we got landed in. Not that I saw it in the janitor's room during the attack. Unfortunately, that's when I tried to when I left there to try to meet up with everybody. It was already pretty much going down.
I would like to interject and go over to the bodies of my friends and start crying a little.
It's okay. I'm sorry that it's had to happen.
He's like this. He's a good source. Safonico will be fine, Maya. Also, on the other hand, is he's a crispy critter.
The fire kind of sucks the life out of you, so if it kills you, then you're hard to bring back.
Well, with the magic in this area, we could talk to one of the people in town, but... Alright, he's wanted, and we have a $15,000 debt we have to pay back for that. Do you think they'll give us a refund, Meyer?
Maybe they'll pay you if you got a bounty.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
Oh, technically.
Well, there's a bounty on me. I can be burned dead or alive. Here's a bounty.
Yeah, that's actually accurate. I guess we could pay that back.
I thought you only paid for his release. He died. You can take him.
Proof of death.
Yeah, there's definitely a proof of death here. Do you need assistance getting out of here? We have general location of the exit area.
Well, I know the
But
way out,
we haven't-
but getting out is another issue.
We
I don't like
haven't
the sound
found
of that.
the bounty.
How long have you been in here?
Would be a couple hours at this point.
You still have a good chance of getting out, but the longer you're here, it seems, the harder it is to leave. There's a force here that... I don't know how to explain it.
Wouldn't you coming with us be able to help you with that, though?
I tried leaving with some of the Argent Order people, but they... This is something that wants to keep you here. Not to mention, I need to help these people.
Understood. Is there anything we have? Any supplies that we can bring you? Any food? Water?
Endless water.
We have endless water.
We have ways of purifying water.
What food?
Delicious was known.
We have some food, and I'll point over towards the fire, which there's an animal on.
Do you need something to help purify it?
We have remedies for that as well.
I guess the question is, what do you need right now that we can try bringing back to you? Other than possibly the rest of the other convoy not crashing here.
That.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah. Like I said, with even the best I was able to do was I repaired what I could of it. It says it was a signal. No one was seeing the signal. It's sending what I can muster from the ship. Whether it's actually getting out or actually sending in, it's the best I could do with the ship completely disabled. It was a mess.
I mean, I did see the chief of security get into a pod. Maybe he's still alive somewhere. But
That's good. That'll help.
they all got scattered throughout the world.
So, it's real. You really did come from a ship. From beyond the gods.
Pretty much.
You're saying the same things. I hate this place. I hate this planet.
We have good reason to.
The escape pods.
I point to us. We have good reason to.
I miss television.
Oh God, yes. What season of Supernatural are they on? 387.
Yeah.
278 was the best season.
And that's the one where Sam became God, yeah.
Yeah. That was a weird one.
Like sands through the hourglass, so are the days of our lives.
Days of Our Lives still on, too.
Yes. Right, we're living it right now, the days of our lives. Alright, so we might be able to get Ost out of if we can get Ost out of here, we might be able to bring him back. That's gonna be a pretty penny, I'm assuming.
My mask has the ability to Twitch stream.
Well, there's no Wi-Fi out here. It hasn't been invented. I haven't talked to the ability we can get the signal anymore.
Coming at you live from Bleak Miss Ball.
Is PewDiePie still on there? He's just a head in a jar, I know, but I was hoping he'd die off eventually after the last century.
At least Nixon's still president.
Nice.
On to his third body now, isn't he? He's got to follow those rules. Xander, I can't be thankful of it to see someone except us alive.
I'm going to go over to Blighter and Rotter after wailing over my friends for a little bit and ask them if they have anything that can help dead people.
He's blown up.
Yeah, I'm blown up. Unfortunately, I don't believe there's anything I can do.
We'll probably just need to get to the priest. We'll have to figure out what to do about the bounty later. I guess this raises the question. Well, I'll show him the picture. Have you seen this gentleman around? His name is
Vinmir.
Vinmir. He's apparently a man wanted for murdering a noble. We were trying to get the money to pay back the bail for our crispy friend here. But that was a hell of an investment.
I'd be able to help him, but I just don't have the material. I need at least 500 gold worth of gem powder, or diamond dust.
That's a rough one.
Helps fuel my defibrillators.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. You're working off the Mr. Freeze model, the 36-7, right? Diamond dust. I never thought that would take off from that old movie.
It works.
It does. Unfortunately, we don't even have 20 gold amongst us at the moment.
I've preserved the body, but it's about as much as I can do.
We'll see what we can do.
It's just still
Now, what exactly happens to a person when they get shadow breath?
That.
Okay, but I mean,
his skin would go really pale. You would see all his veins, like his skin would be tight. And,
okay, all right.
yeah. Drawn in eye sockets.
Wow.
Not pretty.
So really terrible. That's
Yeah.
great. That's great.
If you want to, I'm still wearing my cloak. You can turn around and cover my face, but you don't see
I
it.
probably will because you're pretty gross.
I'm gonna go ahead and make another sending communicator for Xander. Please take this. If anything happens, let us know. We'll try to get anything we can to you. We're gonna try to get our friends out of here. Let's strap on Oss's corpse onto White Fang. I'm sure he's light enough now.
We have a cart if you need
I'd
it.
rather not take his name. What few supplies you have left. Alright, let me see what I got here.
Could put me in a bag of holding.
Maybe you can help me figure out what this is. And he'll lead you over. Just this. I'll zoom in. Lead you over to this strange device. It's almost like a Stargate, but I can't figure it out.
I'll ask Meyer to come over here. I'll see if me and him put our heads together on this. Meyer, do me a favor and see if you can. If any of the arcana here is something you recognize, I want to see if I can just suss anything out with this.
Sus.
Sus. What?
Oh, should I can roll for on this one? I'll have him take the
Arcana.
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 It's science.
Falls under intelligence, right? The thing that I have lots of.
25.
Oh. Never mind. I get out a piece of paper and start making a rubbing. Is this helping?
It is.
In fact, I'm going to inspire this.
Oh.
28.
You, after a little bit of time tinkering with it is a teleportation device
Can I figure out how to
that would
activate it?
open a portal somewhere.
So
So
they
best guess, it would seem like it would open it to somewhere about 100 or so miles away. Not the shadow plane, but the material plane.
with that high, can I figure out how to use it?
It requires a certain runic stone, which you do not have.
I will explain that to Xander. So, it's quite a bit distance away. Well, God knows what you lead, but it needs a runic stone. You wouldn't happen to have anything like that in here, would you?
We found a few strange stones and things like that on some of the more monstrous creatures here.
Shall we try to see if they react to any of them?
As well. Go and get some.
Flop. Flop.
Well, let's look at them. They got. If it's in Common, Infernal, or my language, I'd have a chance at it.
I'd help.
What's that?
If it's abyss, if any of it was abyssal, if I
Yep.
wasn't dead, I would be able to help.
Yes.
But I'm dead.
But no, you can't understand.
Did your babblefish work at least?
I'm afraid not. I think there's something with this planet that suppresses them. They don't want to be here.
Corp, come here.
I think we all don't want to be here. I can write down that I can take images of this and write it down. And when we leave, we can try to see if we can find out something to activate it for you.
Stefanica, you'd be starting to wake up at this point. With one of the druid ladies taking care of you.
I'll ask Court. Court, turn to the bat and fly down there.
I'll go back over to I'll rush over to Stefanico if I hear him waking. If I hear him waking. Stefanico, thank God you're alive. You're fine, kind of. Austin, on the other hand, is not. Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
He's you were almost. What happened out there?
Where's the
It
cow?
burned my tongue.
You happen to know what the other
Dragon.
you came across these traits. I'm assuming he must have come across these traits.
That's what we suspect. It was nowhere to be found when we got over there.
There was a third person. Did you find any other bodies? The Archons.
Dragon.
This place sounds terrible. I cannot believe you survived this long.
It has not been enjoyable.
I can't do anything to help you with that. And yes, I agree. been saying that since I got here.
So these guys aren't affiliated with the clerics. Okay.
Will Meyer, or excuse me, will Cork fly down in there?
He starts to, and just,
Like hit something? Oh,
Basically,
okay.
yeah, it's like it's a small, almost well.
Okay.
This is Master Xander. He's one of the officers, one of the medical officers from my ship. He's one of the people who was able to help you. Also, on the other hand, is beyond what he can muster with what little bit he had of technology.
So I'll actually
Or
go
ours.
back to making more of the rubbing around this thing so that I get a sense of what we're looking for if we
Yeah.
find some runic thing.
Okay.
Right.
Does this place seem to have a natural center it's trying to lead you to?
There's a large tower-like structure that's mostly destroyed. That's more towards the center. Some of the people I've helped have reported that there are many of the skull beasts, they call them there.
Are those the crazed warriors or the blue dragons?
Something else entirely.
Yep. We already know where this is going. I very much hate this planet.
I think those might be minotaurs.
Why don't we go back to where those crazy people were and see if Vinmir's there?
We're down a member already. So Fonico barely made it out. We've lost the Archons we were with. And this place is already apparently starting to have an effect on us. If we don't get out now, we may not be able to get out.
Oh.
I understand we're trying to find this man, but we need to at least report back that one of their members are still missing.
Wait, Stefanico's awake?
Yeah.
Ah! I run over and give him a big hug.
Picks up like teams
Back to 0 hit points. I'm sorry.
Where can somebody get some food around here?
Now, am I fit enough to do anything for myself? Or
Yeah, you just be kind of limping around and really weak feeling.
So I could take a health potion?
I will offer him the half warhead supplies, 2 flashbangs, and my breathing mask. Will he want any of that?
Keep the breathing mask, but the others I can put to use.
I'll go ahead and give him that. That's all I have. But if it helps you out right now, until we can get you some better supply chain here. At least we'll just get you somewhere.
So, you're not with the clerics?
No, they come in here every few months.
There's supposed to be sending another group in here soon for trials. Should I tell them that I head your way to try to give you some assistance? If we can get out of here.
I recommend getting out. The clerics, I don't necessarily trust them, but they're not dangerous to us. They aren't the smartest. They come in here thinking that they need to prove themselves to their god.
A Palor or some kind of holy sun god or something like that.
No seeing stars in the bog.
Yeah, it's something in the
Most of the time
stars.
they don't leave.
I'm getting a sense of why.
I will check my inventory, see if there's anything missing.
You had the parapet of health, right?
We both do.
Yours is missing.
Anything else?
Alright, Funko?
Yeah, but my parapet's missing.
This was protected from poison or disease, isn't it?
Oh, I'm sorry. I took that. I was studying it.
Makes sense out here. Do you still need it?
It would help me to possibly replicate it if I could hold on to it a bit longer. But
You can. You saved me. You helped me. You can hold on to it for a while.
it would be immensely helpful for some of the people here.
Thanks, Monica. I will do whatever I can to make they pay for it.
No need.
Are you sure?
Yes. He saved me. He brought me back.
I stand it still. Alright. We should report if we can get out here. We should report. Again, we can try to go to this tower. You try to see if we can find anything out for you. But
Well, there's a wonderful thing about having gone the wrong way. We now have a starting point plus a second point, and we can make triangles from there. And triangles will help us go in right directions.
still
That's how.
Triangles
That's
gonna
how.
help me with the phonics.
That's how it works.
He's smart enough for 2 tubes.
Thank you.
I'm getting there. We're almost got to the 8 tube phase.
Almost.
Almost. I knew made an actual replica load for them.
But then he crushed the earth. You can't crush the earth at both ends. That's not how it works. Because he took the tubes and crushed them like this. How you can't crush the world. You can't crush the world.
Yeah. Look, I just arrived here on a gigantic dragon turtle over the ocean with a turtle man and a whale man, who was the chef. And little voodoo dolls, and dwarves, and sandworms, and snake men,
Oh
and
yeah.
dinosaurs.
Cork, get out that tiki. Get out the tiki and start. The little thing starts dancing around. Yeah.
It spit in it. Oh yes,
Its name's Quark.
his imaginary friend. Apparently, his demon that he has.
Demon.
Imp. That isn't imaginary, but he thinks it's imaginary. I'm confused on that one, but he summons from the infernal hells because he's a chaos warlock. Yeah, I'm trying to wrap my head around a lot of this myself.
I mean, I even studied D&D fundamentals.
I should have taken that
I'm so
college
lost.
course. I really regret not taking that college
Gygax
course.
101. I almost took 102, but
I should have taken that course and I didn't. And I really regret it now for the Star Trek courses. I really need it. Unfortunately, the card 301 is not going to help us here. Alright, so, yes. We'll study these rooms, we'll see if we get, maybe we have at least teleport to get you out of here somewhere, hopefully safe. We can at least return that to you, but that still raises a problem with the person we're hunting. Again, I'd really rather not leave you here, but I don't think we have the fundamental firepower for what's in this middle of this place.
we're somewhat fortified here. That I found that many of the creatures here are scared of light. So, that's useful.
Do you need anything to help keep the lights on?
We have plenty of supplies for that.
Alright, well let's... I'll give you have a communicator with you, so I can communicate with you. Say if you need supplies, please let me know. We will try to get them to you. We need to see about getting Ost healed and getting out of here and reporting back to the Archons. The Archons. And find out what their next step is, how we can help, and if we can find a way to get you more supplies. Now I have to figure out how to get back. Maya, did you at least make a chart or a point of where we a map of how we entered?
If you recall, when we got to the camp, I did what I could to ask about books and maps of the areas that they had. Then we lost ourselves in there at a camp that was 2 miles south.
Yes.
So 2 miles south from where we are, and we need to travel now east, right?
Mm-hmm.
We need to travel now east. Using these 2 points, we can figure out a way east, backwards, I think, in a relatively straight line towards the entrance where we came in.
Let us strap all what's left of us onto the White Fang.
What's left? you at least wrap him up in a cloak?
That'd be a good idea. He's probably like a smell.
I get out my wand of wonder. And look it
Water
over.
or water? If that would help you with some materials, could you help make some explosives for these people to have some extra for defenses?
We used everything we had.
On him. Right. Alright, I appreciate it. That's
I
really
was like, I didn't know it was going to be used on him.
That's fine. It's alright. Alright then. Then we'll just have to do our best to cautiously make our way back without being caught.
I wonder. Put the
Zach?
wand of wonder in my other hand, not knowing what the wand of wonder does in any real way. And I stare at the little insignia on my hand a little bit.
Xander,
Back at that wand.
I will set up you as a secondary for my suit in case I die out there, so you can have it. For right now, it's coded to me, but I can have it just in case I don't take it.
I don't have the hair to fit.
It form fits, remember? That's how these work.
I didn't know if you could get it fully functional or not.
It's functional enough to wrap around you. That's where I literally. Oh right. I'll go ahead and activate it and show that it's what it will form fit to you. If I happen to die, it'll make sure it's coded so you can use it also. It's the best I can offer right now because chances are we're not going to make it out of here. It looks like. Oh, I hope we can, but at least you'll have some kind of extra supplies in case I die.
If you're going out there, take some of these, and he'll get 4 of these, essentially potions. But they're 4 necrotic resistance potions.
Yeah, those what you want, Spatico?
Got 2 of them.
They're immensely helpful out there.
Are you sure you can spare these? Alright, as long as you say you can, I'll take them, but if you can't, I don't want to take them. You're in a much dire situation than I am right now.
We're safe enough here.
Understood.
For now.
Alright, so fill in water and food and supplies. We'll spare everything we can. And we're going to go ahead and make our way in. Contact us if you need us. And I'll contact you if we're about to die. You can come find my body.
Hopefully it doesn't come to that.
Hold that thought.
Okay.
Gentlemen, are we all ready to try to make our way out here back to the entrance and inform the Archons?
The Argent Order.
Can you move to Monaco?
Not really,
Yeah.
because we're losing time trying to
Oh, I
find
forgot.
Finmir.
Stefanico needs to make
Yeah.
Constitution save to
Probably.
see if he gets a wound. Ost is wounded.
All
Slightly.
All over.
Yeah. Ever so slightly.
Let's see.
13.
13. I need to check the notes. You do get a wound. Okay. Our first wound. Let's see what it is.
I don't remember. I read it.
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
That's right.
From the roper who as it started to chew on me.
Yeah.
Ow.
Delicious. Dungeon Master Void. Where's the wounds?
And would my parapet of health help me at all before he took it?
It would not.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I really need to just save where this is at. Ah, here it is. You receive an impressive scar.
Oh. All the rabbit ladies will love you even more. All right.
Actually, you gain advantage on charisma checks when interacting with pirates.
Go to the swashbuckler back. That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
I got this from a shadow drink.
Oh.
I got this from some pickle.
That's what happens when I roll a 20.
Nice. That's kind of cool. I like that.
I stabbed a needle through my hand when I was mending a net.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hard
This
one.
is from a shadow drake. Oh.
How do you go into when you're preparing wounds to a guy who's got this wound from impressive wound from a shadow drake that he survived?
Well, hey, he's
Does it
worked
tell you
on
where
Jaws.
the wound would be?
That's up to you. You got covered in flames. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, depending on where I put it, would it affect my charisma?
No, not really.
No.
Except for pirates, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Nice scar, buddy. Want to go on a ship for a couple months?
Unless you want me to roll for a location. There is a thing on here for location if you want me to roll for it.
Yeah, but if you do that and you get my hand, that might affect my sleight of hand. No?
No, it's just an
Just a
awesome
scar.
scar, dude.
I'll say it's right here. Right down the jawline.
It would have been on your buttocks.
I was hoping you have to around that area.
Wow, that'll be great around the seamen.
I really took a hard right here from that shadow drake.
At least it wasn't pelvis.
Incontinentia. Incontinentia buttocks.
At least it wasn't pelvis.
Your
That's
buttocks.
I have a shadow drake that's scarring thrust.
Ah, nice.
Alright, well, we'll gather him up. We have all strapped to Whitefang, who's should be more than big enough to be able to handle what's left of his shriveled corpse. And, set our markings here. Meyer has his map made. Let us try to stealthily get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
If you can even get out of here.
That's gonna be the big thing. Is if not, that tower's probably next on our list, and we can't get out. Don't have a whole lot of choices here.
Right.
Although, like I said,
Oh, actually, I will. I'll bring up the. Oh no, it's day 2. God damn it. That's right. Excuse me. Never mind. Sorry.
No,
You
let me
could
ask
stay
you a
here for the
question.
night if you so chose.
If I went over to examine, would my modron help me at all? To examine the,
Well,
No, it's only for
like thieves'
the
tools
tools.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
that's why I didn't keep it over.
oh crap, that's right. The modern.
Yeah.
Boss, what happened to you? That's an impressive butt scar you got.
Good thing I was in that bag.
That's amazing. You gotta show that off to some pirate friends.
I've observed a 20% charisma increase to pirates.
Darn. It doesn't say just pirates. It says pirates, sailors, soldiers, and mercenaries. But
Now, I have to wonder something. If we came in here and our friends died, and we were told that there were crazy people, and that there was a shadow dragon, and then there's our people here at this fort, and that the clerics are watching it all, why did they let Venmir in here?
He might have these. We don't know much about him. He might have magic like you. Maybe he just made himself invisible and walked through them. Which,
Oh. Okay.
Maybe he was one of them.
we don't.
also that bounty says is that he's supposedly killed a lord, or a noble, sorry,
Yeah.
in Dragon's Pool. Which is over here.
Maybe we can head to this where the bounty was made from and ask them more about him.
I suppose. What do we do with Ost?
When we get there, we can at least see if the priest can help him.
Probably not.
And how much that's going to cost.
Will the frying pan of purify food and water purify Ost?
Not unless you cook them.
Well,
They're killing you even more.
I'm not going to judge. He's probably had to do the same thing in this place.
then he becomes food which we can purify and keep fresh the whole time. I mean, wait a minute. To a zombie, he's food, okay? And because he is classified as food to different beings, are you sure we can?
He had to be in good enough size to be in the pan. You have to chop him up.
Don't you have it on a large spell?
So if we put him in like a large can that's big enough to fit,
Yeah.
like cranberry jelly, comes out in a just like the can, and put him in the frying pan, then it would work?
Yes.
Yes!
You have to can him first.
Make a can of Golden Chris.
Yes,
That's all you need to do.
I make a roll for canning Ost.
I'm not helping you make that. Even my technology can go so far. I've also have no more supply, so that's good.
I am going to have to break a lot of bones to get him into a can.
They'll heal eventually. I'm sure he's very wounded already. Alright.
I was trying.
Staying here would be.
We could at least take his limbus bread.
He does eat his legs.
Exactly. Yeah.
Double it tasty.
He don't need those.
Problem with staying here for the night is, as you said, the place, the longer we're here, the more this place tries to keep us.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
It'd be wise to at least get out of here and report back to his superiors and find out what happened to it, to the third member. Are we all ready? Quietly.
Yep. Oh,
Natural 20.
3.
can he carry us?
Yeah.
Can he carry our weight? Please.
Oh, look.
Is he gonna get all the way in there? TBS. Boy,
She doesn't like to mark anything in those things, does she?
no.
Oh
Just,
my god.
hey, buddy, how you doing? No, he doesn't. He doesn't do anything like that. Doesn't mind getting into the. You want him out of there? I'll get
No,
him.
I don't care.
No.
As long as it doesn't pee in there.
No. He's not one for that. It's just.
Cookies.
Oh, nothing like shining a giant,
Yeah.
crazy,
Cookies.
big light in his face.
You need to roll for White Fang.
Yep. Yeah, come on back. All right, I have a 7.
Wait.
I have a 3.
Hey, we're doing good.
Well, Ryder got a 19, Ryder got a 14.
Attack me.
So let's insult members here.
Stealth for White
Yeah.
Yeah.
10.
So you're average around us.
White Fang's
Alright, so this will be a survival.
Come on, boy.
Right.
Yep.
Alright.
Come on, PBS.
That was adorable. Come on. He's like, I don't want to
Are
leave.
you stuck?
No, I just don't want to leave.
Come on, guys.
We need to roll survival.
Yeah. You
Oh.
have higher survival?
Oh, survival for White Fang too.
I've got a +2 in survival.
Just one person needs to do survival.
Not me.
Let's see if White Fang.
Nice. I got +3. What's White Fang survival?
White Fang survival is +5. So,
Might as well have see if White Fang can lead us out.
Yeah.
it's 21. Because I've already rolled this.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, I only have 3, so I mean,
Fish.
I smell goodness.
Fish. No.
I'd rather have the guy who has the highest survival get us out of here.
What came out?
I smell something. It's different. I smell something that's not savage.
Alright, so we're following my thing.
Huh? Okay. Have fun. But the
I'll
dog
stay-
is
I'll
leading
stay
you
with
guys
White
out of
Fang.
here.
Get my orbit direction out. And that's north. And this way is this. And all we have to do is keep going like this. We'll be just fine.
Here's a map, I think. We're here. We want to be here.
Yep.
Just a second.
I thought I was gonna have to pull out Grodor.
Hmm?
It's my dwarven character I rolled up as a
Almost.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, not as bad
That's
as my
rough.
next character. He's gonna be a monk of something.
rough.
Originally, I was thinking of peace, but if there's a monk of nature, I'm gonna be. I'll probably stick with a monk of nature.
No more expeditions. I'm like, I just know something to take these super dangerous areas.
Hey, if you do it more, you'll get more cool scars.
Mm-hmm.
Until you're a scar
Just
yourself.
how many pirates can you seduce in one night, baby?
Whoa.
I'm a rabbit.
Depends on the scars.
I'm a rabbit.
Hmm.
Lots of them.
Lots of them. I'm thinking life cleric.
Wonder why.
I don't know. No real reason.
Is it something about not having a healer?
Oh, Ramus is a shadow monk, so I mean.
Come on, yeah.
He's like, I like sausage gravy.
Mm-hmm.
I can smell it.
I like sausage. Let's see. Here it is.
Sausages.
I was to say, Myers, as we both passed you guys on the way out there as we entered your world, they didn't like us apparently. I guess they didn't like us in their airspace.
Oh, that's why. As you guys are sneaking along,
So good. Sneaking.
you guys do see up ahead a couple of strange things moving around in the bog.
Almost like no presents.
Do we recognize it?
No, not really. I'll show you what they look like.
Okay.
to run.
Okay. Why?
I'll point these things out to him.
Oh.
Those.
I knew they were
Probably like
Those
some-
things that are looking right back at us because
It's
we're
looking
making
at
so
us.
much noise,
It's looking right at me.
walking
right?
through a swamp.
I'm not.
Yes.
I'm not making any noise.
Yeah.
We should run, Maya.
It seems to be searching around the area.
Is they heading toward in the direction that we're trying to go?
You guys need to go past them to get to where you go.
They're searching.
Go
What would they be looking for?
around.
I think probably anything to eat at this point.
Oh, sorry, you guys can't see that one. Just a sec. I need to.
No one has any ability to go invisible, do they?
There does appear to be a third one, but it is laying on the ground. Looks like it's dead.
Yeah, I don't trust that. Are they slowly making their way towards us?
General direction, yeah.
Well, should we turn?
Can we tell if they've seen us or not?
Doesn't seem to have directly seen you guys.
Should we retreat back to the fort?
Why don't we take a look all around first? Just because if there's like more behind us or beside us.
Perception check.
Yeah, we should probably do that.
This is my goddamn day.
12.
Yeah, I'm at 12.
My thing?
For what?
Perception.
Perception. Five.
Boy, we're sucking, aren't we?
Router will be like,
3.
there's somebody over there. We'll point.
What's that?
Hmm.
So Tyreth? He's the one with you, correct?
Hmm.
Wait, is he with us? Oh, you're right there. Okay, I'm sorry.
Appears to be nursing some kind of wound, hiding behind a tree.
Can he see us?
He does be he is kind of looking in your guys' direction.
Is he making gestures towards us?
Are you talking amongst yourselves about what you're seeing?
That's what Roger pointed out to us.
Okay. Oh, Roder pointed it out. Please,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Please
Yeah.
excuse me.
Go over there and try to help him.
Is that what they're looking for?
Possibly.
Oh my.
Let's try to.
Why don't we concentrate all our shooting stuff at the one that's closest and run to him?
Let's see if we can sneak over to him.
I will try to.
I don't think we're very good at sneaking.
No, we're not. But I have the ability to administer.
Why don't I get over there and at least cast darkness? Cork and I can see through darkness.
Can you heal?
No.
13.
I can.
Oh.
That's a little low.
I will see what I can do about
Does
that.
anyone have a potion?
No, we used all our potions.
I've got one more healing potion.
Why don't I go running over here and cover him with darkness?
I got 16 on my stealth, but I would have been higher, but I don't have any dex. That was stealth.
Just a sec.
I'll try to slowly try how to throw this even. I can at least pump 2 heals into him. I'm going to be all out spells after that. Stay low the rest of you.
What?
We'll see if we can get this and at least maybe have a better chance of what we're about to deal with.
I have a game mechanic question when you have a spare second. Could Cork blow a signal whistle?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I would want Cork to fly a little ways away and blow the signal whistle. So maybe draw their attention. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Try it.
That's a good idea. That's
Yeah. So I'm gonna say tell Cork to fly opposite direction of Tyra. Tyreth. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Fly that way as fast as he can, and blow the whistle, and see if it grabs their attention.
Make a deception check.
Based on Quark's deck, correct?
Yeah.
Does Cork have good stats?
No. No, actually, it's got a decent amount of charisma though. Actually, no. He has a fair amount of deception in him.
Mm-hmm. He's an imp.
That's right. 12. Better than nothing.
They will move that way a bit, but kind of start to lose interest.
Okay, but if it's
they
enough
don't
that they kind
notice you
of
guys
stomp
sneaking
that
around.
way, if they're kind of stomping that way, then that might give us an opportunity to, even with our terrible stealth, kind of move towards Tyreth.
I look down here. That guy slightly higher. So.
Well, my dice have been terrible today.
Mine been going back and forth.
In most regards. So
I was expecting to get caught.
So can we
You
move?
stealthing?
Yeah, we're gonna move
Stealth.
that way. Okay.
Check.
Oh my lord. Okay.
Are we stealthing again?
17.
18. Or excuse me, 19.
Lucky.
Now's the time, huh?
Very much so, because it was a 2.
Okay.
Oh,
17.
Okay. White Fang?
For what?
Stealth.
Stealth.
That's all I much for the day.
Stealth. Stealth is. This is good. Stealth would be in. 4.
Bjork.
Oh, that's where my tambourine went. Oh. Ow.
He's got a human jerk in his back. I mean,
That's true. Yeah. You definitely see that.
Oh
but it would just look like a wolf.
It would.
it's like the
With
person on his
a
back.
corpse on
You
its
know,
back.
that's
With food on his back. That's what they're thinking. It's food. I should be able to purify.
He's still kind of dead.
Roll initiative.
Okay.
One thing too.
Yep.
Initiative for everybody, huh?
Yippee.
12.
You gain some distance to all that though.
Initiative.
Yeah, that's what I need is distance. I need.
I will
more
take a
distance.
29.
Woof.
Will you
What would I
take
find for White Fang? What would White Fang's initiative be? Like
his dex?
Oh.
his dex. 3.
Yep. Oh well.
Hey, you're playing master soon.
And I am at.
So yeah,
a-
29.
Oh.
Anybody around 25 or 20?
No. 13.
Okay. 20, 15. 15, 10.
Okay.
I'm 12.
12,
13.
13.
Have you seen those things on Amazon they call them initiative towers?
Mm-hmm.
And you
I don't know.
put like what the initiative order is.
Oh, okay. No, I guess I have not. Huh.
That was
That's
neat.
pretty cool.
Did all kinds of crap, but
Oh yeah, they even have dice cages.
yeah,
Dice jams.
yeah. I really want a dice
I
jack.
think
I'd have
Unless you
all my
get-
dice in there by
Unless
the end
you
of
get
the
a
day.
nice one.
You're dead. So
I
you
got
can't
one
tell us.
that was
I know, but
not like
for
this.
my
It was
monk,
just like wooden. You put it together.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't
the
get the
way
damn thing.
way
but
of
the guy ended
this
up
like
breaking.
a dragon.
Really?
Yeah,
That's some
18
really
bucks down
good
the drain.
bits.
No kidding.
Just
Oh, no.
But I got a set of dice with it.
Oh.
A set of black dice.
Yeah, some of those initiative trackers are pretty
But
cool.
I have a consolation prize.
There's like
These, right?
flags and you can
Black with
flip them
okay.
around once it's ready. So then,
That's cool. That's neat.
first up is Stefanico.
They haven't heard us, correct?
They heard White Fang and are starting to move that way.
Okay, I will stealthily move over to the injured. What's his name again?
So Tyrath.
Sir Tyrath. Okay.
So Tyrath the Brave, who bravely ran away.
Away. I did it.
Yeah, I'll just move over there by him, and say, well, "Hey, how you doing? What's wrong?"
My insides are out.
He's trying to put his soul back in his intestines. What do you think?
Move over next to it.
I've never seen a human open like this before. What am I supposed to know?
I'm alright. I got jumped by these three.
Looks like maybe you killed one of them.
Managed to get one of them. Tried to sneak away.
Looks like we're gonna have a fight on our hands. Our dog is humping the tree, and that's why.
Based upon the music, I'd say yes.
Yes, there's music.
I think
The ambience has changed.
Do you need a healing potion?
I'll be alright.
Are you actually? I'll be there in a second.
There's a goblin up in a tree playing music.
Da, 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 da.
It sucks for all of you. Poppy is here to help. Bill, how is it up there?
It's right fine up here.
How did we get here today?
Strange business afloat, my friend.
Last thing I remember is getting hit by a giant frog.
As my action, I would like to coat a couple of my arrows with doses of the Haggit.
Okay.
Now, could I get a sneak attack in?
For the successful stealth, yes.
Okay. I would like to shoot one of the arrows at the closest one.
Well, you just use your action to coat your arrows.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
Hide behind your territory.
Well. Okay, now let me ask you this. How does the aim work? Would I have to use like a bonus action to get in position in order to have that?
Right. What do you mean exactly?
Well, like if I want to, since they're far enough away, I would have time to settle in, get set, take an aim.
Gotcha. That's not really a thing, unfortunately, 5th edition.
Okay.
I think there might be a feat for it, but...
Well, I know when I reach 13th level, there's the subclass thing that allows me to set up an acrobatics or athletics check for the next turn, and I didn't know if there was something like that. Okay, well, I will just hold right there by him and be ready.
Okay. Okay. Next up is Tyreth. He will use a Cure Light Wounds on himself.
Some of his internal organs suck back in. That's nice.
Yeah.
The small intestine disappears like a piece of spaghetti.
He looks a little bit better.
I'm gonna laugh at it. If he needs more healing, I can help him.
I'm alright.
Yeah.
Are you absolutely sure?
I'll be fine.
I'll be there in a minute.
Next up is Meyer.
Oh. Okay.
Do better.
I take aim at the one that's closest to me and let loose a shot at it. Well, 17 and 7. So 24.
That hits.
Okay. This is Eldritch Blaster, D10. Oh, plus my intelligence. No, plus my charisma. Six, 11. 11 points of.
Come on, radiant.
5 lightning damage.
Okay.
And it is a +1 attack because of the hat. If that means anything, I don't know. And if I can, if I can back up 20 or 30 feet, I will do that. Keeping some distance in between me and the giant cleavers, I will do that.
I don't see the issue.
Well, of course not.
Glider, Rodder, get behind Sirius! Hurry! White Fang, come here! Hurry!
He sees a tree, you know what he's going to go do.
That's what got us caught in the first place.
Sirius is up next.
If he's
Don't drink the yellow bog water.
No, it makes you deranged.
It'll give you dysentery,
Can I get
and
a
it'll
little
still
bit
taste like pee.
Don't you go where the huskies go. Don't you eat that yellow snow.
I will go ahead and give him another cure wounds.
Okay.
And can he? If I ask, can you still? Do you still not fully recover?
On a scale of 0
Oh.
to 81, I'm at about a 45.
He gets pushed back 10 feet. The skull beast.
Erg.
Yep. Yeah, it'd be, yeah.
It's D8 plus my spell casting ability modifier would be 4, correct? No,
Mhm.
got 8 more hit points.
Okay.
I will then activate my defense field and add another 3 temporary hit points to myself.
Scale of
I'm sorry.
0 to 81, he's at a 45.
Hey, it's,
That's pretty specific. Then.
Yeah.
so 36.
It's good to know your health.
Yeah.
I'll make 10 foot, at least the rest of my movement to head towards the one that's Meyer hit.
Next up is Blighter. It's gonna move this way. 60 feet. Blighter will cast Scorching Ray at that one.
Burn, baby, burn.
1 hit, 2 hit. 3 hits.
Wow.
You need to decide what you're going to do with lightning, you're saying.
For 17 fire damage.
Nice. Yeah.
And Rodder is going to move over here and just ready her action. She's a monk, so.
Okay.
I don't understand.
Yeah, that's always right for the barbarian.
Their turn. Moves 35 feet. He's gonna use action to move again.
No!
Action move again.
Don't you dare touch my family!
I'll try to get him white word toward the hand.
When it gets up to Rodder. Rodder's gonna release her attacks. 15 hits. That's like
Rogue action is actually a bonus action, right? bonus action.
7 damage.
Heroic.
Now, how would it work? Could I attack since I held my action? How would that work?
Well, you used your action to do the poison.
Okay.
The
I'm sorry.
darts or the
I'm sorry.
arrows.
That brings us to White Fang.
Now he just moved up to her, not attack her.
They had to use their action to move again because they weren't closer.
I guess
They
he'll
just
go
full on
to bite
sprinted.
at the scullies. Actually, no. I tell him to run
You're
away.
dead.
No. Well,
What does White Fang do?
he runs away.
You'll get an opportunity to attack. Does White Fang have any disengage or anything like that?
Look 'em up.
So now you're gonna get. So you hit on him.
have something on disengage.
That's only if I could tell him to disengage, but I'm dead. So I can't tell him to disengage. That's only if I'm alive. I can tell White Fang to disengage. But now that I'm dead, I can't tell him to disengage.
The thing that had happened last is I yelled for White Fang to come to me.
Yeah,
That's the last thing that happened with him.
Okay, I can move towards Meyer then if that's what White Fang would do.
Mm-hmm.
It would be an opportunity attack.
Just smacks.
19 to hit.
I'm gonna pass. Yeah, that'll hit.
16 slashing damage from the cleaver.
Off with his tail.
He has 4 hit points left. Too bad I can't go.
Takes
psycho
off the
mode.
tail and
Wow.
the leg of Oust.
Good grief.
What happened to my cousin? Oh, we gotta fight with the monsters and
And White Fang would still have his action.
I have him set for react. If it comes near him again, you can attack it.
yeah, I'll have him ready.
Brings us back around to Stefanico.
I'll shoot the one in front of what is that? Rotter,
Mm-hmm.
right there. $24.
Hits.
And let's see, D6.
And you would get sneak attack because it's being threatened.
Yeah, so that'd be 10 plus the poison. $15 damage. And then the poison, I think, is a Constitution save, or it gets 24 unconscious hours.
It appears the poison does not take hold.
Ooh.
But you look like you're hurting.
Oh, thank God. Makes me feel at least a little better.
I will.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I will move like around, back around the. Yeah. Yep. Yep. And. Is that just a tree right there?
Yep.
Probably not. Couldn't hide in that, could I? Okay, I'm done.
Sir Tyrat's turn. He will run over this way. And then he will use his bonus action to dash. I'm out of here!
Bye, everybody.
He's gonna run over
The
here
beast
and
just goes-
intercept this guy.
Bam.
Hits. 12 damage. Next up is Meyer.
One second. I think I'm either going to give it a Chaos Bolt or a Chromatic Orb. Okay.
Yeah, Blighter is a wizard and Marauder's a monk.
Cool.
I'm not sure. Stuart Monk will be joining you.
She's a
monk
Way of Mercy monk.
Way of Mercy?
Mm-hmm.
I know what my monk's going to be next. Man, they look powerful. The Way of Ascending the Dragon.
I mean, they may be able to bring you back alive.
Yeah. You owe us 1,500.
Nope, not anymore. I don't want to be brought back now.
We'll find a way to use what's left of you to get that money back.
We're going to that place in a few months, and we're gonna be like, "Hey, here he is."
Yeah. We got to get more than a few months. We got to get there before 30 days or else, or we're going to owe a lot more.
Only 100 extra a day. Come on. Fair deal.
Yep. Such a good deal.
I'm sure the fine print's going to really screw us over.
Oh, come on now.
So I'd be aware of with the shade and the I'd be the first to bite it.
What is wrong with this? Why is this
Death can come very swiftly.
I already almost had mine twice already, so it's not very far off.
And there we go. Okay, I'm going to cast a second level Chromatic Orb
At which one?
at the one that is in front of Rotter.
Okay.
Come on, baby. Oh, yeah. I should hope that a 26 hits.
You actually have to roll below a 10 to hit. No.
That's great.
They work off
Opposite
Warhammer.
day. That's
Yeah.
yeah.
There are some people who try to make monsters like that. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense.
So you have to roll lower numbers to hit them.
Yeah.
I get
Yeah,
the
it
idea.
doesn't.
I do. It's just it's not the idea of the game though.
Yeah.
It works against people who have that rig the game and have.
This says that I choose acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, or thunder.
Mm-hmm.
But do I or do I roll?
If it's Chromatic Orb, you choose it.
Choose it? Well, I'll probably go with fire because things here don't like light.
Okay.
Six, 12, 13, 15. 8, 6. Oh, wait, excuse me. 10, 17.
17?
Yeah, 17.
What?
Fire. Fire, fire.
You did the exact same as his Rays of Fire.
Mm-hmm.
You still up?
Still up. Looking pretty hurt. Still up. Alright, next up is Sirius.
I'm gonna run up to the one next to Rotter and punch him in the face with the thunder gauntlets.
Why so serious?
Oh crap! Do I need to roll the d20?
You do. Chaos effects.
14. 14. You are affected by the haste spell for the next d6 rounds.
There you go.
Wow.
16.
Change my story a little bit.
Hits.
Okay.
2 wood elves and a dragon.
I feel that was just barely a hit.
On a
Body
scale
blow.
of 0 to 16.
7. Thunder damage. And if it attacks anybody else but me, it's at disadvantage.
Okay. What? Use those lighter.
Next level attack twice would be nice.
Move over here. And just cast a fire.
Extra attack.
Yeah, it's one of its artificial ability for the armor.
He will miss. Rotter. Rotter's turn.
Oh, sorry, 5th level extra attack.
First attack. 17 hits. And she's going to flurry of blows. And hit 3 hits. Okay. Ta-da! And she finishes the thing off.
All right.
Come on. There we go.
Gonna make it there.
Yeah.
And then she was going to move behind this other one. Next up is their turn. To attack Sir Tyreth. And hit. For 16 damage. Ow. Okay. White Fang, back up.
White Fang staying next to me.
Yes, my friend is staying next to Meyer.
Very
That's
injured.
it.
Probably not a bad idea.
Then that brings us back around to Stephanico.
How far away from that am I?
Trick or treat.
If I shoot it, would it be a sneak attack?
Because it is
You're
threatened.
60 feet away, so
I'm
fine.
gonna do that. Now, do I roll with advantage on attack? No. Okay.
You can get the sneak attack damage if it's threatened by an ally. That's what it is.
14.
14 will miss. Do you want to move at all?
Yeah, I'll move up by the dead one. Yep.
All right.
And that will bring us to Sir Tyreth. 18. Let's see.
I say out loud in Infernal, where is Vinmere? See if it responds.
Yeah.
Yep.
Goes.
Oh, it understands the universal language of. Okay, yes.
That brings us back to your turn, Meyer. It does not seem to respond.
Okay, well, I was curious.
Just bestial roaring.
Actually, when I say that, does Tyreth do anything? I say it again in common, and then go and take a shot at the thing. 7, 18.
18 hits.
All right. 8 and 3 and 4, 12.
12 damage.
Oh, yes, sorry. 12, 3. No, the chart. Cold fire.
Make a insight check.
Please tell me you were good.
13.
Moving on. Sirius's turn.
I want to get over to the skull piece and punch it.
Running.
Attack from behind, will that give me
You
advantage?
have advantage right there.
Punching into yours. That's my family.
It's,
That's my
17.
family.
Hits.
10, and I'll have disadvantage against anyone else but me.
Thunder punch to the back of its giant ass. Yeah, you and Roger. Punching back.
Man, this thing's tall, but I'm glad it is.
It's going to have an impressive scar on the buttocks after this. That all the pirates around will think twice about messing with that guy. Hey, man, look at the scar on him.
That's exactly. I showed the video.
Get low enough, that's right.
That's
Popeye.
exactly like the video.
Oh my god.
I have a little punching ball right here.
Serious. Oh man.
Over this way and just cast a magic missile.
Excuse me.
Put it on Discord.
Huh?
Put it on Discord.
I'm gonna try it.
It's 12 damage. Not bad. Starting to look hurt.
I've posted a pin. It is.
Who has the poster of Veneer? The wanted. The bounty.
I have it.
You have it?
Alright, next up then will be Walter. Miss. But second attack will also miss. Oh wait, at
Second
advantage.
attack,
Advantage, sorry. First
Oh,
attack
yeah,
miss,
that's right.
for sure. Second attack will hit. Okay. 4, 5 damage. Now it is its turn. It will turn towards Sirius because it has to. Bruh. 17. Chunk.
That's what the shield with my. Got 21 naturally with the shield now. I can go up to 23 with my shield of faith, and then I can jack that up to another 5 for one round with the special build, one a day ability.
Oh, that's awesome.
Needs a tank.
Yeah, the problem is until I get magic thrown at me, then I'm basically screwed.
Oh, did I forget? This thing has magic.
I mean, it's basically.
Magic missile.
Well, and we found that out the hard way with the other game.
Right.
That's my major weakness. Is,
Right. Oh yeah.
So.
Yep.
And if it's something that can drain my
White
strength
Fang.
directly.
Yeah. We're all a little susceptible. to
Yeah.
What's White Fang doing?
Okay, I'm just gonna stay with Meyer.
That makes sense.
It's
Yeah. It's Fonico's turn.
fine.
I'm not gonna go over there and take a chunk out of the guy.
What would be the easiest way to position myself for a sneak attack and surprise?
Surprise, you probably won't be able to do because it's actively engaged. Surprise is like when you come into combat. Usually.
Okay. I'll run up to it and attack.
You're like the Predator from Alien vs. Predator, where he just jumps in and spins and smacks it and just slices in the head. I like that. Never really
17.
hated those.
Hits.
The which ones?
The Alien vs. Predator ones.
Oh.
Well, they weren't terrible. I've seen worse.
Well, there is worse. You're right.
Predator 2 was
15
pretty
points
bad.
of damage.
Yeah.
And I will use my fancy footwork to get out of its reach.
Little kick-ass combat with Predator and aliens. Devil Predator 2 was a little less
So
good.
Tyrus will miss.
But
Uh-oh.
a fun console movie.
Myers' turn.
I move at twice the speed because of this haste, right?
Yep.
Okay.
You could probably cast 2 spells, too.
No,
No?
unfortunately. It will give you an extra melee attack. It won't give you another spell.
Oh, that's right.
It's cool, but really cool for the people who throw punches.
Yeah.
How does that? I have to make you the same size as everybody else.
Yeah, it's no size that makes me turn blocks.
Well, it's still doing it. What the heck? There we go.
I hate this planet.
Well, this isn't helping it.
Hmm?
So this event isn't helping it.
Okay. Okay, just real quick. From what we've gathered in this little bit of a fight that we've been in at this point, do these things show anything other than basically animal intelligence? They're just dumb. Just dumb as
Seemingly, yep.
Okay. Okay.
Just running towards the nearest thing that moves.
Yeah. Kind of looks like they're just going on impulse. Okay. All right. I'll go over to right next to Tyvath. Actually, like five foot diagonally back behind him. Yeah. and I'll yell one more time. Damn you thing! Where is Vinmere? And then, bow. Oh, golly! Well, 24.
That will miss.
That will miss.
It bounces off the side of his head.
Same as last time. 12.
Okay.
12. Oh, what is it? 1. I don't know. Is it cold? Probably cold. Acid.
Look pretty hurt. Seriously.
Shot at him.
Probably.
That's not going to hit.
With
9.
advantage?
He's turned toward me now, isn't he?
Yeah, but you still haven't.
They're
Oh.
still
Flank.
surrounded, flanked.
Yeah, so it's, I thought flank was for people when attacking from behind.
No, he's essentially being threatened from 2 different ways, so he's kind of trying to keep his
12.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
lighter. Will throw a firebolt. In this. Lightning Roger will throw punches. And hit the first one. 5 damage. Second attack will miss. Its turn. Attack serious once more.
Bonk.
21.
I'll activate my shield to for
Your
one
palm
round.
or you just go.
My shield for the day.
Clang. Ah, you're being
Activate emergency shielding.
The palm door just goes.
I have to activate my little Iron Man extra shield that
All that for one drop.
Might fail.
Stays where he is.
That's arguably one of my favorite lines in that
Stefan.
Infinity War movie.
That's one good
Oh,
All
wasn't
attack.
it though? Just everything that
With
had gotten
advantage?
thrown at him and
If you move up, yeah.
Stark cuts his skin. Oh, just a little
Yes.
scrape. All that for one drop of blood. I love that.
Well, it's true to the character.
Oh, yeah.
So close to critical.
26.
Hits. Ooh, ads.
Oh, yes. 16 damage. And I will hop back out.
How would you like to kill it? If you would like to describe how you.
Sword right through the bottom of the jaw into the brain.
Into its shadow brain. Oh.
It spins around just in time to see you coming up.
Jorgen!
Nice.
We killed it.
I get to add leather jacketed
Shadow
Biker.
monster with.
cleavers. Where did they get the leather jacket from? I don't get it.
They didn't seem to understand at all.
I'm assuming they're
Asked
just.
them over and over where was
Probably
Vinimir.
cold.
They did not even know.
Probably didn't understand.
Yeah.
They were searching. I know that they were searching probably for
Some. Well, they could be just.
Tyreth here, but who knows?
They could be just mindless enough just to be certain, just to be following rudimentary orders.
I want to check the bodies.
So, Tyrus, are you well? Do you need some extra?
Good enough. Let's get out of here.
Would you like some extra healing just to be safe?
I've got a little bit left.
Let us get out of here.
Make an investigation check to check the body.
I go over to Blighter and Rotter and make sure they're okay.
We're fine.
12.
We're used to fighting by now.
You're used to it?
We had to fight for a whole year.
Oh my gosh, that's right. I'm not so used to it.
12. You find it's got like leather equipment and a big cleaver sword, but
Nothing.
you would find a small rock with a little insignia on it.
Would I recognize the insignia?
It looks similar to the ones that you guys were shown back at the camp. That they were showing you about the portal thing.
I'll hold on to it.
Do you tell us about it, or just put it
Yes,
on?
I will tell you about it when I get back around.
I found something.
So I'm gonna help you find the search the other ones just to be safe.
I go over to White Fang and he's chewed up. I'll use my healer's kit.
Medicine
with
check.
White Fang.
Find anything to talk to?
Yeah, I found one of these rocks
Medicine,
like we saw
huh?
back at the fortress that have a sign on it.
13.
You can heal them for 1d6.
Okay.
Do I recognize the symbol as one of the ones possibly necessary for the gate? Be it Arcana or
Based off your original roll, you would know what symbol
Heal
is
for one.
needed, and that is not.
Best I
can I
can.
check the other bodies in? See if they have them? Investigation?
So again, you guys are finding stones.
Like the ones back at the fortress that had the sigils on them. The runes on
Free entry fee. Stones.
Nice.
15. Any other ones?
You do find the other 2 on the other ones, but neither of them seem to be what you're looking for.
All these stones.
Are they all different symbols?
hmm
Maybe write that down.
We have to use the stones to destroy the stones.
Is that right? Do any of the stones match any of the rubbings that I made?
They match a few of them.
I'll just investigate these more once we get back to this place. Let us proceed.
Stealth checks. Luckily, we don't have too much farther to go.
White Fang, don't go skipping around like. Don't
I
care.
got an 8, so I'm not doing too well.
24.
14.
12.
Dragon? No.
I'm expecting it.
You do make it back to the entrance.
Can we actually get out?
Everyone needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
4.
4 total?
Yeah.
17.
You rolled a 2.
plus Tyrus plus 4.
Hmm?
Because Tyrus is with you guys, you get plus 4.
Oh, so we get a +4. Okay, 12.
21.
It would be 8.
Oh, 16. 16.
Forgot to roll.
Right, because he gives us 4.
Everyone walks out, but White Fang does feel like looks like it's struggling a bit,
Come on, boy. Come on, boy. This way. Come on, boy.
but eventually does come.
That was
It
weird.
just made it.
Do we feel that pull when we try to leave?
Yeah, that's fair.
Very, very minorly, except for White Fang.
So we know there's something that's tugging at us, so.
So,
I wonder if that's what Xander was talking about. I felt
It's like the bog doesn't want you to leave.
I wonder if there's someone that controls that. Must be, the longer you're there, the harder that pull is. We need to inform the people here and see if they have any idea what we can do to fix that.
Tyrath feel, Tyrath looked like he had any trouble? None? Just walk right on out?
Okay.
No issue? Okay.
Hmm.
That's nice.
Does he have some jewelry on or anything like that that I might notice that would enable him to do that?
Make a religion check.
I wander over to Sirius and I ask him for the bounty poster. Can I see that, please?
Natural 20.
Nice. What was mine?
Thank you.
He is positively glowing with all kinds of crap. your thief sense is tingling.
Nice, yes. Thief sense tingle.
One ear gets more erect than the other.
Oh, he's got a girlfriend?
What's she wear?
There's a place in France where the women don't wear pants.
So much shame.
Just as I'm gonna find it.
Yeah, well, you can get used to that.
Yeah, it's like welcome to the jungle.
There we go. You would know that paladins of the devotion tenants, like the Oath of Devotion paladins, they are immune to most charm effects. Not to mention he's half elf, so that probably helps too.
Probably a bit.
Yeah.
Now, Ethan, was it just a we found a bounty, or did you have a picture of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a picture of that.
I would love to see the bounty.
Yeah. The fence little dude.
Okay.
That's who we're looking for?
Yes.
We've seen him before.
He showed us the picture several times ago.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
we got the picture of him.
Okay.
Yep. He's right there.
Trying unsuccessfully to hide behind that tree.
He's polymorphous White Fang. It's White Fang all along.
Oh, we're
Well,
trying-
now that we're out, and I have the bounty poster. Is there a barrel, or a log or something that somebody would be able to sit down on, so I could like make an image of him sitting on that log?
Yeah.
Because I got that minor illusion. I can't make him standing up, essentially. I could make him sitting down. I ask everybody, come here. Your captain is hurt and we've lost a friend. But did any of you see this guy? And I make the illusion. This guy. How would he have gotten in here? He would have had to come past you to get in here, right?
What's your save DC? Because that's what they'd roll against for there. To see if it's an
14.
illusion.
Well,
You're not trying to trick them, so he's just trying to show.
No, I'm not trying to trick him, but
I just want to see if they know it's an illusion.
Get it! And then they go to the swamp and everything.
Oh hell. He would have had to walk right through you guys to go in there, right? I mean, this is how you get in?
There's a few ways down the cliffs here and there, but...
Does anybody react? That's what I'm really after. Does anybody react to it? Okay.
Again,
You can make an insight check if you want.
I would like to.
I figured.
Not that I have much of it, but why not? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's all I was rolling. But I had no reason to be suspicious.
That's a 1.
But this guy will come over and start healing everybody up who's injured. He's a priest, so he's got the healing hands cantrip.
You're a priest, correct?
Yeah.
Can you take a look at what's left of our him? Yeah. Apparently this shadow drake did this to him. Is there any way to fix this?
Yes, there is. If you perhaps have any gold on you, this is very expensive treatment.
I have 20.
What are you talking?
The gem that it required, he'll pull out of his pouch like a diamond about that size. It's worth about 500 gold.
So he is now worth, it cost us 1,500. This will cost us another 500. He's going to be in $2,000 in debt to us when this is over.
I am not paying that back. You can just leave me to die.
This is the only one I have.
I am not paying you guys back. You can leave me to die.
I don't have
Easy.
anywhere
We're-
near.
It's a hero's campaign.
This is for extreme emergency.
We can see if we can find one in town. But the chances are they're going to be 500 wherever we go, correct?
We warned you about going in there.
They just went to scout.
You did. That's fair. It just stinks to hear you say it. Because you seem like good guys. And you're kind of rubbing it in. We know.
See, most of us came back.
Better than we expected.
Would anyone like jerky? Can I get $500 for 500 gold for the jerky? I guess we need to take what's left of us to.
If you really wish, I can use it to bring him back, but you're going to owe the order.
We owe a lot of people right now, unfortunately. We just don't have the funds or anything to trade into each of the funds.
I would gladly do it, but Bishop Lordenthal, who is on his way here with the new recruits, is a bit more strict than most.
We do not want to get you in trouble. That would be unfair to you. I wish I had wasted 350 gold on everything this curse.
What?
Well, I suppose we could go check the ruins and see if there's any treasures we could find in
My
there.
guardian angel is a fat goblin. Smokes a cigar.
It sounds like a really bad running gag.
Yeah, it's almost like an inside joke that YouTube people won't understand.
That's the only way we had to get in our first campaign to do this.
I gave up the scroll of revivify and the baubles that Corp took. right?
Mm-hmm.
So I still have the Wand of Wonder. Well, I give it to him. Will this do?
I mean, I wouldn't know how to make use of it really, but like I said, if you want, I can use this on him. One of the tenets of Palor is to help those in need. And this would be a situation.
How much gold do you have?
13 gold pieces.
Oh, okay.
That's more than double what I started with.
Mm.
So, oh wait, it's now less than double. I have 11. That's right. I paid 2 for the dried stuff. That's right.
You don't have to worry about me and my cousin who's going to be a monk.
We don't know. We have no idea.
Did anybody speak with the dead?
Okay, it comes down to it. Do you want to be alive or not? It's not about money. It's do you want to continue with your character or not? Because that means your wolf is going away. That means you're going away.
I do, but I also kind of want to. I'll come back.
Yeah, you have. If you don't want to keep playing this character, you probably
I
get
do want to keep playing this character.
Because then somebody another 500 gold or I'll be in debt to it.
Right.
So he won't take the Wand of Wonder? Okay.
Probably can't use it since he's a priest. Isn't that a wizard?
Well, it's a
Yeah.
thing, but
It's just a magic item.
Well,
But
why don't
it's-
you keep using it to see
it's-
what happens? Run.
I could.
He hasn't. I don't think he's used it yet.
Yeah, we haven't.
No,
used
I
it
have
yet.
not. That's because while we were standing there next to his dead body, I'm looking at my thing and I'm holding this Wand of Wonder. I'm like, I should do something with this. It can. I'm sure it can bring back the dead. Lightning bolt. Something explodes. I turn blue.
A butterfly comes around you.
Yeah.
I can come
That's
up with
kind of the idea.
250 gold pieces.
That's your money. That's something that.
Is
I
your
can ask you
is your order only here?
No, we are many places.
Oh. Excuse me. Sorry.
How much is
What's the town where the guy killed the Lord?
Oh, I have
Vladimir killed the
65.
Lord.
what items
Draft.
do you have?
Items.
You have some-
Oh yeah, that's if he's got anything.
He's got a really, really awesome crusty dagger.
Yeah, I mean, it might be some.
I'd be really
to my cousin.
beside myself to
Yeah,
give up
sold.
that really
Go to
awesome
pay off your
crusty
debt.
dagger.
Shield, 2 daggers, quiver, potion of climbing, flute, hunting trap, poison snake, fang room, cloak, 2 short swords, longbow, whetstone, waterskin, backpack, bedroll, blanket, 2 pieces of chalk, grappling hook, rope, hemp.
We're thinking more along the lines of magic stuff.
The magic stuff. What kind of magic stuff do you have?
Sending stone, bag of holding.
Now the bag of holding has real value,
Yeah.
except it's made out of a crappy sack.
And next day.
Yeah, but that would deter thieves from stealing it from someone if they just got.
All I'm saying is, when we talked about this, that's why I got a silk pouch rather than a crappy sack.
Well, because my crappy pet bag that I had, I figured I only got like 40 gold out of it.
Right, where I was hoping to, possibly, if I had to, sell one of my crappy silk bags for a lot more because it's real nice.
So what other magic items do you have?
The bag of holding, potion, the sending stone, and a potion of climbing.
Or one
And,
dagger? What-
yeah, you have
The 2 returning daggers and that other dagger.
this crappy dagger that's +3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll
That
hold
thing's
on.
worth a substantial amount of money,
Yeah.
according to the
Exponential.
general rules of things. Yeah.
Shall we?
It's still crappy though.
Yes, but to me that's what's the best about it, because you pull that out in a fight. Psh, what's that? No!
It's like the shards
Okay.
of Narsa.
Yes, it is. Okay, I mean it's like really awesome, but it doesn't look like it. That's what I love the most about it, as a matter of fact.
Should we?
But it has tremendous value.
Okay, well then we could go back to town and try to sell it.
I think that's best. Hey, we're probably gonna change in your +3 dagger in the next town or two. And
Not the family group heirloom.
not the heirloom, no, the crappy dagger one that you threw that became the +3. That'll probably generate us a lot of money.
Yeah.
We're going to go see what we can get out of his belongings. We'll be back when we return.
The caravan will be here tomorrow.
Unfortunately, we need the money now, or we're going to have to leave to go get the money.
Well, can we? Sorry, but if we sign a piece of paper that says we'll pay the order back,
Of course.
will that be acceptable?
I will be
If
happy
we'll
to put in 250 gold pieces, and that will have our debt.
Well,
This item,
I will do it.
This item, according to everyone that we're looking at here, is supposedly going to be worth a lot, according to. So we've seen what.
according to metagaming, yes.
So, you apparently seem to think this thing that is with this dagger is going to be wondrous, and apparently.
I can bring him back, and then you will owe the order some money.
And do you have a place where we could
Such a
pay you
responsibility
order
is
in Dravensport?
so his
There is a
items
contention in
used to
Dravensport.
pay the debt.
Dravens, I'm
That's
sorry.
where Lord Bishop
Fair enough.
Lordenthal is coming from.
Well, why don't we do that? Because we can owe them and then pay them back, just like Mordesso.
All right.
We will owe him and then pay him back.
All right.
Yeah, but are we going to be able to generate enough money to pay everybody back?
I don't know yet because I'm not 100% certain.
In order to turn in the bounty, you have to go to Dragonsport.
Oh, which is probably where we should have started. And now I kind of think that I've kind of put us into a spot with this contract.
No. Really?
I didn't? Thank you.
Let's have to drive.
Oh.
Can I roll sarcasm?
Let us make our way to
Let me
Dragonsport.
roll insight.
Tell you what, we'll go ahead and revive off. We'll head to Dragonsport, trade in what we can and stuff.
Boy, that's a good haul.
Yeah.
Or we can head back up to the other
That's where the
side.
caravan of newbies is coming from. That will arrive tomorrow.
So, man, we have to go somewhere to sell this damn thing.
True, but we don't have to do it today. That's what it comes down to. We don't have to do it today. And if we meet the caravan tomorrow, then we're going on the mission that we were intending to go on the mission for.
All right.
Or, again, it's also the idea that we actually go to where this thing started, which is in Dravensport, and ask some questions about where this jerk is, since he just walks past a bunch of clerics on into this place, if he's actually here. Which I should not have just looked at this and thought, I'm going to find a way, like what happened with that book. I shouldn't have done that, I suppose. But, I thought my God was leading me somewhere, and that this was the way. I suppose I should think a little bit harder sometimes, but I don't know. It seemed right.
We'll definitely be the one responsible for paying you back, but we will make sure to get the money for you.
Very well. I just have to jam this into his chest.
I was expecting somewhere else.
Whoa.
You're going to be constipated for approximately a week after this procedure, and you will have a buttocks scar.
And the shave will be
pirates
done.
will like you very much.
Alice wakes up and sings,
We call it the Revival Strap Town. Strap Town.
Alright.
That means I must put back my coat.
And it takes 10 minutes to perform the
we
ritual.
owe the-
minutes.
I don't get paid enough for this.
And they have the arm off.
Yeah.
And they have the arm off.
Man, kid, you do not get paid enough for this, I'm telling you. Look at it. Look, just put some lube on before you do it. Why did I get you as my celestial deity?
Nobody knew that all of the cleric's spells are suppository when it comes to healing.
Why in God's name did I get you as my avatar? Look, kid, I'm not impressed by this either. You think Kentberg Yondel wants to be with
You want
this?
to buy some death sticks?
Yes, I do. Unfortunately, all I have is the stong in my... Wait.
You don't want to sell me death sticks. You want to go home and rethink your life.
Kid, I'm dead. What
Yep,
does it matter?
that's the thing. Lay on hands, suppository. Cure light wounds, suppository. Revivify,
Fisting.
double suppository.
Fisting.
Both.
Suppository.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, my chest hurts so bad.
Revivify colonoscopy.
Oh no,
All right.
the night of
Let's do
1,000
this.
waterfalls and then the colonoscopy. Oh.
He's gonna be walking funny for weeks.
He does bring them back. And you do get a wound because you died, and came back. So, let's see what it is.
Bionic scar, bionic scar, bionic scar.
I agree. Especially right around the O-ring. I've never wanted to see that, and I don't ever want to see it again.
Tattooed around it is the Argent Order was here.
This
Property of Argent Orc.
this space for rents.
If found, please return.
Exit only.
Interesting.
Wow.
Roll a d10. This could be really bad.
Oh boy.
This one?
D10.
You're gonna be to have a howl. You are bowling for life.
1.
You lose one finger.
Oh.
How did that even happen?
It was already rotted off.
I am now 4 fingers. Nobody will let go have.
Please let me
It
know.
broke
Ring
off
finger.
when White Fang got hit by the.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Beast.
there we go. Yeah, he got smashed pretty bad. Oh, speaking of which, White Fang took more than half his health in one hit.
Ooh, that's true.
What?
Ooh.
When?
But we aren't counting that one.
Okay.
We decided we weren't doing it. So the loss of your finger. Blah, blah, blah. Luckily, you didn't lose enough to lose benefit from finesse weapons, but you do have disadvantage on any checks that use coordination, such as picking a lock, shuffling cards, traps, or playing instruments.
No more flute.
There goes your flute. Well, now wait a
Is
second.
that just a fan?
He could. Which finger is he missing? Because you could still play the flute, depending on which finger.
You can still play it, it's at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so we will. So are we going to wait here for the night for the caravan and try to help them get this bounty? Then we'll go get the money for the.
Disadvantage. 4.
It's going to be a long trip, isn't it?
It's a long way to Dravensport.
Well, luckily, if you're staying here for the group that's traveling in and out, they'll be heading back that way.
We might as well help them with their group and then head back to them.
I am not going back in that place.
You owe us 1,200. You're going to definitely go back in there.
I am not.
Well, I guess we're going to take Wanted back to his little place and turn him in.
Sounds good to me.
Work for me.
I'm not going
I give you a big hug.
back.
Give you a big hug.
I'm probably going back to jail because I'm not going back into that place.
Well, jail's not where you're going. You're going to your jury.
Well,
And we have to tie you up and drag you there.
we have a contract, and unfortunately, we have to. Well, we have to do the contract, but we probably should have started in the beginning. And that's in Dravensport.
What did I miss?
Well, you died and then we met a bunch of people in bird masks, and we talked to them around a strange well with a bunch of runes. It turns out is some kind of thing to make you hop 100 miles away, but you need the right kind of stone. And we found 3 stones, but none of the stones are right. And then we fought these giant bird guys with these in leather jackets with big cleavers. And they're the ones that did terrible damage and probably took the finger off you. So sorry. I tried to get White Fang away, but he didn't quite make it in time. He took a big slice at him, and then we defeated him after fighting Tyrath, sorry. And he was hurt pretty bad, but he brought him back. We brought him back, and here we are now. And Stefanico had got really hurt too by the dragon. He's got a great scar now. He's got a great scar right here.
Yeah, it's not
Pirates-
expressive of
pirates.
me losing a finger.
Well, and now we're back at the camp, and this cleric person has brought you back to life. And now we owe their order 500 gold pieces, and we need to come up with 500 gold pieces. But
Oh,
it's an
2,000.
IOU. But that's part of the contract, and that's what we owe Mordesso. Well, we owe Mordesso 1,600, and then we owe the order 500.
But it hasn't been 30 days yet.
Well, see, we
started
find the
to see.
bounty, and then we make 400 gold pieces, and Mordesso gets his money back.
So then we still have to come up with another 100 gold pieces to pay the debt, right?
But we can. Well, yeah. Yeah, in essence, unless we
So
find
we're losing
something.
money in this little venture here.
Well, at the moment,
I don't.
Why are you guys making contracts, getting yourself in debt?
it was the contract that got you out of jail and set us on the path to make 2,000 gold pieces.
And now out of debt.
I wish I was back in my jungle.
Well, it's just a more terrible jungle in there. So we can either
I
go back in
died
the jungle.
there.
Yes, we can go back in with the trainees
I'm not
like we had
back in there.
said that we would do in 4 days. Or we can go to Dravensport and find out what happened with the Lord and see where this guy ran off to see even if it's real that he went in the bog.
If he
'Cause
went
it
to
may
the
be that
bog,
he
he's
didn't go into the
probably
bog.
dead by now and eaten.
But we
Well-
still need the evidence so we can get the money to pay off your debt.
But there's no evidence.
Well, then we owe Mordesso 1,600 gold pieces.
Then we-
Ding ding ding.
Then we take you in to get the.
You've done
Yeah,
that
then we-
contract.
Let me turn
I'll
you in to
gladly
get the
go in
reward
so you
money.
get-
Let's go turn him in and get the reward money.
Yes, please.
You don't even know how much he's worth. There was his
But
guards
we
at
do
the
know
town
that we
caught
paid
him.
bail, and if he went back to jail, we could get our bail money back?
You try.
I don't really want to do that. I mean, we did get him out of jail. Well, kind
Just
of I
do
did,
it.
I suppose.
Yes.
I see you're looking at me.
That's more looking at that.
Just do it if you have to.
No. We
Just-
need, we're back together as a group,
Just do it.
and we need to
Just
get our bounty.
Just do it.
So,
I mean,
I'm
we're
your
here,
bounty. Just
And
Right.
the other
Do it.
people will be here tomorrow.
yeah.
So instead of going all the way to Dravensport and missing all the fun,
We
let's
also might,
just stay, and
and
then
we
we
might,
can go back to Dravensport afterwards.
and not only that, we might be able to do something to help these people that might clear our debt and find items that might make the money back instantly.
You guys can't. I'm not going back in there.
I
might as well-
understand what fear is, like the fear of the ocean. And I bore with puking for all those days.
I died.
Oh,
Death means
okay.
stay forever.
Okay.
But he brought me back.
right.
I
Not
died.
to-
I'm not afraid to go back in.
You died?
I died.
I've come close to dying, but basically the thing that is going to kill me
I'm
is
dead
an egg.
dead. I was dead dead. And I lost a finger. My favorite finger. My
Yeah, my favorite finger.
my pinky finger. My favorite finger.
Whose favorite's your pinky?
It hit the E on that flute. Now I can't hit the E anymore.
I have enough rope to drag you in there.
I am not human.
Okay.
Well, we can tie him up so he can't leave.
That'd be a good idea.
If you travel through the bog with the bishop, you will be much safer.
My fame
Bishop
doesn't,
walks
sure.
the
He's a good boy.
troops in there, the
I will
trainees.
tell him to stay here because he
Oh.
almost died.
Well, Myra has a better connection than you do,
It's
apparently. So.
essentially to show them what we're
I
I
fighting
can
for.
simply talk in his brain.
He still listens.
Well,
The trainees
I've
go
been
in
nice.
to essentially see what we're fighting against.
Do they ever come out?
Usually. The bishop is very powerful.
We might have a chance to look out and find this person. If we don't, we can go back within the transport.
That man will die as soon as he meets the Shadow Drake. We
now,
saw
oh wait,
that and
again,
it
this is
killed
day
me.
2, right?
Yeah, so
And they're here on the 3rd day.
Four.
The third,
Going.
they're here on the 4th. I'm sorry, excuse me. The
So
3rd
today
day is
would
when
be
I'm
the
supposed to
third
drag
Draw
the
the
map
map.
out, and then the 4th day they show up. Please excuse me.
That'll give us a chance to fully rest anyways.
I think that's a good idea. If nothing else, we should definitely rest.
And definitely we can go with them. And then when they're on the way back, we'll have our way to Travanport. As Mark said, we'll have a way to Travanport regardless. If we go in there,
We won't have to walk.
Yeah.
Does Cork? Does Cork come back? I sent him off with that signal whistle. Never asked him to come back.
Eventually.
No, okay.
He-
Yeah. Yeah, he's a strange,
he's got
misty
pom-poms.
hand grabs him. Ah! Oh well.
So yeah, I will work on repairing everything, getting everything situated, repairing what I can, taking care
Funny
of it.
enough, Quark is not affected by the pull.
Oh no? That's nice.
He's not even from the material planes.
Well, I suppose so.
Yeah, but it is the Shadowfell.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, we're on rest up, make camp and help these people out, get situated until the super priest comes and
Okay.
I will pull out my mirror and admire myself.
You can you can drive me back to
The
the
ladies
jail,
will
so
love this.
I would gladly be there instead of going into that place again.
But
The grumpiness will be over as soon as that diamond works its way out.
he's just constipated. I gotcha. I mean, you did have to work a full hand into that.
I'm going to follow him around anytime he goes to the restroom.
just be calm.
Yo, really was desperate for that.
How can
And-
I?
You're alive.
Yes, but I was dead.
You see, the diamond
Yes, you
actually
were.
works its way back into a coal on the way out.
Ah. Come on, Al.
over there.
Come on. You can do it.
You'll be able to do it.
We have faith in you.
We do.
White Fang's here for you.
Yeah, can the cleric see to White Fang?
I am not going back in there. Only way for you guys to make me go back in there is if you drag my dead body.
Well, we drug it out, but we'd rather have the live one walk back in.
Yeah,
Going back in
that's a
there.
good archer
Unless I'm
and
dead.
No.
has some spell use and can help track things.
Spell use that people think I killed my whole tribe with.
Yeah, but those people aren't here.
And they obviously
We don't
don't,
believe
know
that.
you. They obviously don't know you.
I don't believe it. I don't believe you killed your whole family.
Why would I? We have powers from the gods. Somewhat. It's weird.
Ego.
It
Nothing.
is weird. I could probably tell you about it.
How about this?
I'll tell you about it when I clear my mind. I'm going to need to take a
Speaking of
breath.
clearing your mind, I am going to put on a little show of our exploits.
I'm not going to leave. I'm just going to
I'm
head
going to put on a show.
away from
You want some
the
musical
bog
accompaniment?
to
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
a breath of fresh air.
Take out my pipes.
I'm not going to leave.
Might well take out the electric guitar.
I walk out. I walk out of the bog. I'm not like going to. So I'm just like,
I'm going to get a stick, okay, a long stick, and I want your help.
Hmm.
You see the little tiki guy,
Yes.
right? Okay, can you make some similar to this? I need 4.
What would it take for me to build a few more of these
Just
things?
little wooden whatevers. I don't care. They don't have to be precise in any capacity, really.
It would take a while.
Okay.
They wouldn't be nearly as stylish.
No. That I don't care about that.
One's got an afro, one's got a palm. One's got a metal hawk. But yeah, a general intelligence roll.
Mm-hmm.
15?
It'll take you probably all day.
All right. By the end of as you are handing them to me, I'm taking my crayons and I'm obviously making one look like you, and you hand me another one and I make it look like you. And I hand me another one and I make it look like you, and hand me
I'm
another
out
one.
of the bog. I'm like out. I'm not.
And I
leaving.
make-
I'm like out of the bog. So
We're not in the bog. We're not in the bog.
like, well, I'm further
And-
away from Master.
And
I really
I
can't
make
do
another
without
one
you
look
guys
like me.
being suspicious.
And the original Tiki doll, that one I color in a white fang and I wrap a string around the middle of it and hang it by its guts in the middle. And now I have our whole party dangling by a stick.
Wonderful, Mario.
And I'm gonna have Cork dance it around while we tell the story of about what happened in Bleak Mist Bog.
I'm like I'm far away from.
The brave adventurers came into the swamp and quickly got swatted down terrible by it.
At the end of this song, I'll tell you how.
Later, the rest came in, and they all were at the Ravens camp. And I'll just keep the one end of the stick down and kind of move the rest of them around.
I thought it was a swamp, but it ended up a pump.
This is a story about a wood elf who got diamond jammed right up his.
Let's start where this ended. Boop. Roll back 3 hours before,
Speaking of ends,
and I'll dance around, have Cork dance around marionettes and tell the story of what happened in Bleak Mist Bog.
Yeah, Mary come up on all this fucking.
Yep. That's it.
Bravo! Encore! Encore!
Here, should we do a performance roll? Here we go.
Performance? I don't think I have any of that.
Natural 20. 22 total.
All right, you can really crank it on that electric guitar there. All right.
no, the suit had speakers built in.
That's the one thing I was able to fix on this thing.
All right.
How do you do? I think I do my thunder wave.
Oh, so it's Back to the Future when you do that.
Yeah. All right. This is probably where we're going to end up finishing for the session.
I say, Oz ended with
All right.
Colin
Thanks
Oscar.
for,
Did that actually happen?
thanks for watching, everybody.
I say, make note of that.